The crossover matchups in NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball continues today as we are once again saying hello from the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila for another exciting pair of matches in your NCAA Women's Volleyball Tournament. The San Sebastian College Recoletos Lady Stags are looking to snap a 5-match losing skid as they take on the only winless team in the NCAA, the EAC Lady Generals. One of these teams will finally have a taste of victory after a long period of time. But mamaya, mapapanood natin ang JRU Lady Bombers na haharap naman sa nag-iisang kupunan dito sa ating torneo na hindi pa nakakatikim ng pagkatalo ang Letran Lady Knights. That is our slate for today on this Friday, February 13th. And we are greeting everybody, lahat ng ating mga kapusong nanonood sa Heart of Asia. Maraming salamat sa inyong patuloy na pagsuporta sa NCAA. Shoutout na rin to everybody who are supporting and following GMA Sports PH on all of our social media platforms. You can get all of the exclusive highlights and interviews on there. And of course, sa lahat ng mga aktibong na nagko-comment at nag-share sa ating live streaming sa NCAA Philippines on YouTube. Maraming salamat po. Mabuhay Pilipinas! My name is Anton Rojas, and joining us for the first time to make his debut this year at least, and here in NCAA Season 101 Volleyball, we have Mr. Prince Rivero.
Ayan, magandang tanghali.
Yep.
Magandang tanghali sa inyong lahat, and syempre sa mga viewers natin. Magstay lang kayo dyan, subaybayan natin tong laban na to kasi again, binanggit ni Anton kanina na isa dito sa dalawang koponan natin ang makakakuha ng panalo after a while na, especially yung San Sebastian, nag-struggle sila for 5 games.
Yep.
After winning their first one, and then yung EAC naman have yet to get a win this season. So abangan natin yan kasi magandang labanan to, and they're gonna be really fighting for something in this game.
So for both these teams, this is the day na makakatikim ulit sila ng panalo dito sa NCAA. Expect a lot of fireworks and motivation from both sides. And of course, from courtside, makakasama natin si Tati Austria as she was able to speak to the coaches, the captains from both teams, and she will be updating us when we get back to her in the first set. But Prince, let's take a look at the team standings right now. As I mentioned, it's another crossover matchup as the crossover matches continue. This is possibly the only time na maglalaban ngayong season ng EAC at ang San Sebastian.
And again, if it's gonna be the only time, wala nang bawi to. If ever, kung umabot man sila dun sa dulo na magkaroon sila ng chance na makapaglaban ulit, dun na lang sila makakabawi. But again, this game is more important kasi ito yung chance nila para makapag-gain ulit ng momentum or makapag-gain ng, sa umpisa ng momentum kasi again, matagal na sila parehas na hindi nakakatikim ng panalo, and this will mean a lot to them.
San Sebastian, of course, this is a season that means a lot to graduating players, the likes of Kat Santos and Tina Marasigan, so they don't want to go out like this. And it's been tough for them because they've been losing some matches really badly, and this was an example of one of those tough losses for them against San Beda wherein they were swept. But I mentioned her, Tina Marasigan, one of the graduating players. She's been coming off the bench a lot for Coach Roger Goreab this season despite being a starter for majority of her NCAA career. And this is a reminder of what Tina Marasigan can do.
Yes, and again, very unusual yung bagong tactic na ginagawa ngayon ni Coach Roger para dito sa San Sebastian. But hindi natin alam kung ano yung nangyayari sa kanila, and hindi natin alam kung ano talaga yung strengths na nakikita ni Coach Roger sa kanila. Maybe they're just struggling and finding their rhythm. But rest assured, makikita din nila yan knowing Coach Roger.
Tina was averaging 10.7 points per match in season 100. So, you know that she is somebody that can definitely put up points on the board para sa kanyang koponan. Now, for the EAC Lady Generals, this is a transition year for them because they have a new head coach, Coach Kirk Ong, who came from the high school ranks in Chiang Kai-shek High School. So, this is an adjustment for him at sayang kasi muntikan na silang makasungkit ng panalo. Kaya lang, JRU was able to finish strong in that 5th set.
And again, this is an adjustment year para dito sa EAC. Marami pa silang kailangan i-fine-tune, and it doesn't happen overnight. It takes some time, it takes, a lot of effort, and no need for them to to feel bad and down about it. Kasi again, we see progress little by little. May mga games sila na very close, nagkakataluhan lang sa dulo. But like what you said, mahaba pa yan and marami pa silang dapat matutunan and matututunan.
And it also did not help that Alex Razonable, who is their leading scorer, was out for 3 matches. This is her second game back after dealing with the flu or trangkaso, and she had a season-high 20 points in her last game.
See? Again, alam natin tong EAC na meron din sila. Nagkakataon lang talaga na sometimes tinatamaan tayo ng malas. And in this case, tinamaan ng sakit and uso ang sakit sa lahat. So, ingat lang ang lahat.
Alright, that's enough said from me and Prince. Let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer para makilala ang mga starters ng San Sebastian
mga
at ng EAC.
kapuso mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila. Ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa Heart of Asia. Worldwide sa GMA News TV. At may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Let's meet our referees in charge for this match. The first referee is Mr. Christian Meldrano. And the second referee is Mr. Justin Cruz. Presenting our two teams in match number 31 in the women's division, the San Sebastian College Recoletos Lady Stags. And their opponents across the net, the Emilio Aguinaldo College Lady Generals. Introducing the starters for the San Sebastian Lady Stags. Beginning with their team captain, setter number 8, JM Balahadya. Outside hitter number 1, Kat Santos. Middle blocker number 2, KJ Jonicio. Middle blocker number 3, Sofia Ramos. Opposite spiker number 10, Klein Abraham. Outside hitter number 12, Juna May Gonzalez. And their starting libero is number 9, Chloe Lazarte. The head coach of the Lady Stags is Mr. Roger Gorayev. Presenting the starting lineup of the EAC Lady Generals. Starting with their setter number 3, George Lut. Opposite spiker number 7, Cara Dayanan. Middle blocker number 10, Marinel Ramos. Outside hitter number 15, Joy Perez. Outside hitter number 18, Alex Razonable. Middle blocker number 25, Ashley Toriado. And their starting libero is their team captain, number 4, Karil De Andres. The head coach of the Lady Generals is Mr. Kurt Ong.
Marasigan will continue to come off the bench for the San Sebastian Lady Stags as we take a look at the much improved Juna May Gonzalez, who has been really supporting Kat Santos, who was a former top scorer in the NCAA way back in her rookie season. Ito naman ang mga bibida sa kubunan ni Coach Kurt Ong, a team that is hoping to finally give their coach, their new coach, his first win in the NCAA.
First win to break the ice.
Yeah.
Diba? Parang welcome win para dito kay coach.
And we were observing the Lady Generals, Prince. They were doing their pre-game celebration. And it's nice to see that the positivity, the energy is still there despite absorbing those 6 losses. And that's a good start right there.
Yes, and this is a good sign, ano? Like what you said kanina, yung pre-game nila. Napakataas ng energy. And napag-usapan natin na that's a really good sign para sa kanila kasi to start this game, you have to really start strong. And you know, to
Joy
assert the
Perez,
dominance
serving
para
for
dito sa game na to. Kasi syempre, umpisa pa lang, dapat mapakita mo na sa kanila na mas gusto ninyo makuha yung panalo.
We've been raving about this rookie, Ashley Toriado, who was the first best middle blocker for EAC in high school. Dalawang set, binigay agad kay Ashley.
And dyan pa lang makikita mo yung tiwala ni coach dun sa rookie natin kung ano talaga yung capability niya and yung strengths niya.
Down the line.
And in this case,
for Kat
nakakuha siya ng
Santos.
2 attacks and scoring the first one.
Meanwhile, Kat Santos scoring from the back row, one of our most prolific scorers from any area on the volleyball court. Isa rin sa mga paboritong atake ni Kat is that back row attack.
Pero medyo nagiging inconsistent siya the past few games. Parang medyo nakukulangan yung
Harata
energy na
Yara.
ipapakita niya every game. And this game might be different. And again, umpisa pa lang siya na agad yung pinuntahan nila. And that's a good sign also para sa San Sebastian.
Meanwhile, for EAC, another consistent contributor, si Cara Dayanan, opposite hitter, able to get her first point of the match. Ash with the serve, targeting Kat. Juna May with her first hit of the day. EAC keeps the ball in play. It's a free ball given up to the San Sebastian side. Oh, wow!
Sofia
What a set and what a
Ramos.
spike.
And you know, having a player as tall as her in the middle, you have to maximize that, especially early in the game. Once you get her hot in getting those kinds of attack, you're gonna open up the entire floor para dun sa mga outside hitters mo.
That was a nice quick attack by Sofia Ramos. Santos, cross court, popped up by De Andres. Razonable, picked up by Juna May. Good back row, dig right there by Perez.
And napakagandang rally para dito sa possession na to.
Ayaw bumagsak ng bola. The players don't want to end this rally right here. And finally, San Sebastian
Abraham scores
gets a breakthrough.
Pero nagumpisa yan dun sa napakagandang receive, Anton. Na-set up niya ng maganda sa setter niya para mabigyan yung outside hitter nila.
3, serving 2.
3-2 in favor of San Sebastian. Lut to Alex. And Razonable gets the point.
And I guess we can say she's back.
Yep. And you can see Razonable, despite having that thin frame, packs a lot of power and elevation in her game.
Service error.
And sa ganitong klaseng laro, yan yung mga bagay na kailangan dapat ingatan itong both teams natin. Yung mga unforced na errors yung kailangan nilang ingatan. Kasi dapat itawid mo na lang muna. And then doon tayo maglaban. Kung sino mas magaling receive, sino mas magaling mag-set up, bumasa ng depensa ng isa't isa.
Serve for the Lady Stacks.
And that's what has been hurting EAC actually in the last match against JRU. They committed 40 errors.
Wow.
So that's almost 2 sets given up. Razonable. And Razonable gets that one in.
Muntik pa. Muntik pang lumagpas. At tumama sa net. And as you can see, she was looking at the umpires. Checking kung matatawagan ba.
Great body control to stop her momentum, because she was dangerously close to getting a net violation. Lazarte with the perfect pass. There's the drop by KJ. Oh! The other rookie, Joy Perez, rises and surprises the San Sebastian defense.
Binaon sa gitna. Nakakita lang ng maliit na puwang. Maliit na butas lang doon. Doon dinala yung bola. Napakagandang atake galing sa sa EAC.
Perez and Toriado coming from the EAC High School Volleyball program. They are the future of EAC, and of course they want to help their Ate Alex get a win in what I was told is her final play here, despite just being a fourth-year player here in the NCAA.
Yes, and also coach's first win.
Yeah. Coach Kirk hoping to bring some stability and respect to this EAC program. Lut. Perez. Oh, binuhay pa. Lut. It's a running attack for Ramos, her favorite attack. Lut. Back to Perez. Blockers were there. Santos. Quick attack for KJ.
KJ Chugnisho destroys the point.
One of our top middle blockers in the NCAA, KJ Dionisio. One-on-one at the net.
Kung mapapansin mo, Anton, ano? Sa nakikita ko sa San Sebastian, ang hinahanap nila at the beginning of this set is yung quickers nila, and at the same time, they like to, you know, change things up. Punta sa gitna, punta sa outside, punta sa back row. And you know, it keeps them guessing kung ano yung offense na gusto nilang itakbo.
So that's props to our setters for being excellent playmakers, keeping the team on the other side of the net guessing. And as of late, though, Lut has been tossing it up to join Perez, and Perez has not disappointed her.
7-5.
Itong San Sebastian, binabago nila yung mga atake nila, yung looks ng atake nila. Itong EAC naman, alam nila kung sino yung hahanapin dun sa perfect time. Kung nasan yung position nila, alam nila kung kanino dapat ibigay yung bola para maging mas effective.
Nafe-feel ni Lut na mainit si Perez eh. But speaking of mainit, Kat Santos with a fiery hit.
Oh, kadadating lang yan ng ano, ng dito sa front line. Galing yan ng back line kanina. Sa kanya agad dinala ng San Sebastian.
You know she couldn't wait. And look at Santos right here. Aggressive at the service line, going for that patented jump serve. And now goes back to the back row. Toriado, will she get it back? No. Lut goes back to Perez. Check out.
Perez off the block.
EAC with a good start for Coach Kirk Ong. And when we come back, Tati Austria will give us her first report from Courtside.
Mabuhay at magandang hapon mga kapuso. You are watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament this Friday, the 13th, kung saan hindi ito palakasan ng swerte kundi patibayan ng loob ng ating mga atleta. For Coach Kirk Ong, Emilio Aguinaldo College began their day with a prayer and a lot of hope that his girls will be able to adjust and deliver. Dagdag pa ni Coach Kirk, sa araw na ito, isa po siyang Freddy Krueger na hindi na kailangan kabahan pa o matakot ang Lady Generals laban sa Lady Stags, led by Coach Roger Gorayab, who believes that if they have any weakness, it would be San Sebastian's own lack in recovery on the court. Back to you, Anton and Prince.
I love that.
Naipasok pa yon sa Friday the 13th.
Tati Austria adding some storytelling and drama to her report there.
I like it.
Which makes me realize, we are going from Friday the 13th on a Friday to Valentine's Day on a Saturday.
Freaky Friday to a Love Saturday.
Freddy Krueger to Austin Ames.
Pwede,
For
pwede.
anybody who can get the reference.
Pwede.
Oh, meanwhile, Ramos able to get another quick attack to go. She's pumped up, Prince.
No. Score is 9-8 by the EAC.
And as a middle, you love it when your setter does not forget about you.
That's out.
Oh, ito si Toriano. Alam niya eh, na nung pinalo pa lang na, palabas na talaga eh. You can see it in her reaction eh. But again, babalikan natin yung sinabi ko kanina. No? Yan yung mga kailangan nilang ingatan. Yung mga error nila na unforced.
Diana cross court for the kill.
Para Diana.
And she gives the lead back to EAC Cara Diana. And you can see Ramos was late.
Oh, he was late. Just a little bit, and they were able to maximize that.
Here's the set.
Abraham
was able to push that one in the hands of the blockers to score. Smart play by Abraham.
That was a very smart check play. Galing sa kanya, no? And alam niya rin, medyo mas malalaki talaga yung blocker eh. So, ginamit niya yun to her advantage.
Lut to Razonable, fading back.
Spot on, Alex Razonable.
Razonable showing variety to her attacks. Sometimes she goes cross court, sometimes she goes down the line. That time, she went for a drop.
Speaking of, kanina yung San Sebastian, changing things up. Etong EAC, tatlong attacks nila, different looks agad. They got Toriado, Diana, and then Razonable. Pero siyempre, bumubawi naman itong San Sebastian.
This is Kat Santos.
I mean, if she's there, maximize it. Yeah? Giving her the ball kasi once she gets hot, again, alam natin na kaya niyang umiscore talaga. And she's known for that.
Razonable over the blockers. Marasigan is now in for the girls in gold and red. Lut, who will she go to? She goes to Ramos. Stepped over.
Oh, medyo lumagpas ng kaunti. Bagya lang.
Yep, our first referee caught that.
Would have been a good attack though.
Lead is back with San Sebastian.
Oh, very tight yung laban natin ngayon.
And again, if only EAC could limit their errors, we'd be talking about them very differently right now. That time, not over for Alex.
For Razonable. Another 3 point for the Lady Stags.
So that's back-to-back errors for the Lady Generals.
13 serving 11.
Kaya naman, lamang na ng dalawa. Etong San Sebastian. Lut to Ramos. Looking for the corner and she
Down the
finds it.
line.
Oo, pinabawi. Pinabawi ni Lucy Ramos, dahil kanina, okay sana yung set sa kanya eh. Medyo lumagpas lang ng konti. Gusto niya ma-redeem yung sarili niya.
It's Alex Razonable's turn to serve for the Lady Generals.
1 point separating the two teams. Marasigan with a pass. Here's the set. Lut goes back to Perez.
Perez from the left flank.
Joy Perez, another one of our star rookies here in season 101. High flying left the open
We're tied
spiker.
at 13.
Ang ganda rin ng ang ganda rin ng combination nitong EAC. Kahit saan mo ilagay yung players nila, harap, likod, left or right, lahat yan may hahanapin kayo. Meron kang pwedeng makuha. And na-maximize yun ni Lut except yung mga errors nga na nakukuha nila. If ma-eliminate nila yung errors or at least cut in half, napakalaking bagay yun para dito sa EAC.
Well, you could see and appreciate the elevation on that slow-mo right there. She was levitating.
And whenever Perez is in front, they look for her.
Yeah. Lut knows that Perez is an aggressive spiker. And that was actually one of the rare times na nag-off-speed si Perez.
There's a challenge on the call by San Sebastian. The challenge is football.
We are seeing a challenge for the first time here in this match. And it's a foot fault challenge. And of course, the challenge means TikTok time for the players on the sidelines. Alright, center line fault ang challenge dito.
Upon review, there was a foot fault. So the challenge by San Sebastian was unsuccessful.
So it's an
Lady Stags have
unsuccessful
one remaining
challenge
for this set.
for San Sebastian. That was clearly
Point
a
awarded
foot fault.
to the Lady
But I think that
Generals,
was a good
15
challenge,
serving
ano, you know, to
30.
stop also the momentum of itong EAC kasi nakailang sunod na sila nagkaroon ng magandang attack and medyo nag-struggle yung San Sebastian in, you know, receiving yung mga attacks na yun.
Razonable with a floater of a serve. Santos, goodbye.
Santos.
And speaking
No,
of
it's into the back.
killing the momentum, nagparamang na ganito si Kat Santos.
Look at that swing. This is a girl who led the league in scoring as a rookie. And we have a lot of that. I mean, 2 seasons ago, it was Angel Habacon who led the league in scoring as a rookie. And last season, we had Vanessa Sari.
Oh, from Letran.
Oh, so
Tulo for
it's
Ramos.
been a thing these past 5 years na ang top scorer natin ay rookie.
Baka kasi hindi pa sila scouted enough. Kasi dahil bagong akit sila dun sa college. And, you know, fresh yung strength nila and then bagong sistema, bagong kumbaga, opportunity para sa kanila na i-showcase talaga yung talent nila on a big stage.
Point for EAC.
EAC heads into this technical timeout with a 16-15 lead in the opening set. You're back with us live from the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila
And
as we take a look at the scoring
of set number 1.
from both sides. So, nakita natin, nag-run itong EAC. And they were down 13-11 and then they
Marinel
rattled
Ramos
off
to
4
serve for the
straight
Lady
points.
Generals.
Oh, and it was a perfect challenge galing dito kay Coach Roger para ma-stop lang yung momentum and then getting 2 points out of that. Pero nabawi agad ng EAC.
Block went out for EAC.
Another point mula
for
dito kay
San
Kat
Sebastian.
Santos. Starting strong and medyo matagal nating hindi nakita yung ganyan na hinahanap
Kat
talaga siya.
Santos
And you know,
serving
the
for
past
Lady
few games she's been
Stags.
scoring 7, 8 points for the entire game. And in this set alone, I think meron na siyang 4, I think,
But the
4
service
points.
strong went out.
And that's a good sign para sa San Sebastian.
It's going to be an interesting finish here in this opening set, Prince, because it's been a back and forth
Serving for
game, a
EAC.
seesaw battle. Wala pang lumalamang ng malaki. Oh, that's a difficult set by JM Malahadia. Perez again. Oh, Lazarte absorbing all of that. Oh, a sliding dig by De Andres. A spinning dig by Santos. Oh no.
Diana
4
against the
lady
point.
stacks on the floor.
People might say na walang
18,
communication.
16.
Pero personally, I think yung mga ganon, it's better eh. Kasi may sense of urgency sila na kung wala man nagsabi, at least dalawa man tayo nandoon nagkatamaan, dalawa tayo gustong kunin yung bola.
Yeah, mas okay na yun
Mas
kesa
okay na
sa
yun kesa yung,
nagtinginan na.
or sinabi mo na mine, pero walang kumuha. Diba? Dahil ang na-imagine mo is makakunin niya, makakunin ko. At least in that case, kung wala man may magsabi ng mine or kung meron man, dalawa kayong nandoon, baka may makakuha.
Frontliner ka eh. Pag tinukot yung bola doon, nandun ka na sa unahan eh. Gusto mo pa iset ng Pilipit yung bola. Paano masaset ng maayos si Pilipit? O doon yarda ka ng bola, bigla mong isinet sa quick. Buti hindi inatake sa puso yan. Kung magugulatan niya, hindi niya mapapalo. Bigla mong isinet sa quick eh. Ano ka ba, JM? Ay.
Wise words mula kay Coach Roger, ano? Bakit mo nga naman papahirapan yung sarili mo? Diba?
Another quotable quote from the legendary Coach Roger Gorayev.
Huwag nga naman papilipit yung set.
Now, this is JM Balahadia's first season as the primary setter of Coach Roger. So you can also say that it's a
Still serving for
transition
EAC
year
is
for
George
San
Lut.
And
Sebastian.
marami pa siyang dapat matutunan. And again, under Coach Roger, sigurado tayo na matututunan niya yan eventually.
Marasigan. Dayanan. Oh, great timing right there. KJ
Dayanan,
Judisio.
rejected by
Pinayungan.
Magandang block.
Lut. Dayanan. Marasigan, cross court.
Ayan na siya.
Tina Marasigan.
Marasigan has landed.
Marasigan has always been the silent operator of San Sebastian.
Kumbaga para siyang ano, hindi mo siya pwede sabing magic bunot kasi alam mo eventually papasok siya.
Yeah.
Pero whenever pumapasok siya, meron kagad siyang impact.
Perez, that was, that was a
Costa
good
did get
plan,
out.
but a
Point for
difficult
the
plan.
ladies' match.
If it was a little bit softer, pasok yun.
Oo. But that was a good read kasi walang tao doon eh. Medyo malakas lang.
It's just one of the hardest angles to try to
PG
execute.
Junicio
Oo,
to serve.
Kumbaga sa basketball yung term na yan, ano, pectus. Oo, binigyan mo ng konting pectus, nasobrahan lang.
Patong play, Marasigan.
Back to back.
Tina Marasigan.
4-0 run for San Sebastian. Ngayon naman, si
Timeout.
Coach Kurt Bong. Tatapos na.
Nagising yata itong
Hindi ka
San
kasi-
Sebastian
kailangan
ni
mag-focus
Coach
tayo.
Roger.
Di ba? Tapos na yun, nanggamali na, di focus na tayo. Ano usapan natin? Abulin yung ano, di ba? Los. Ha? Tuloy-tuloy lahat, sa'yo na naman bumagsak ang ngayon.
So, two different coaches, two different styles. San Sebastian, after that, Roger Gorayev timeout went on 4 straight points.
PG Junicio
Let's
still
see if
serving for San
EAC can
Sebastian.
go on their run after that Coach Kirk Ong huddle. Perez. Santos was ready. Marasigan. Lazenable pops it up from the back. Lut to the flying Perez.
Next in for Joy Perez.
7 points in the match for Joy Perez.
20-all is the score.
She was awarded second best outside hitter last season with EAC High School. So a prized recruit, and that hurts.
Error.
That would have been for the lead. And to get a back-to-back score.
It's really been the errors. EAC shooting themselves on the foot. Lut to Dayanan. Now, Kat Santos has seemingly been at the right place at the right time, except for that last situation right there.
Oh, medyo malayo-layo ata sa kanya yun eh.
Nobody there in that zone.
Substitution for
Kasi again, if you're gonna look at that
With
last
25
play,
out,
si Marasigan medyo
number 9,
nandito siya sa
Erika
harap.
Bodonal
Kasi
in.
prior to this play and prior to Perez scoring, dyan niya dinala yung bola. And they weren't expecting for her to attack
21 all
a little
is
bit
the
behind
score.
that.
Even Lazarte moved closer to the
Oo.
net. And EAC runs out of touches.
4 hits on EAC.
Again,
Point
the
for
errors
San
on
Sebastian.
whenever they're trying to go for a run, they get the point, they get 2
22,
points,
serving 21.
and then it's either San Sebastian will get the point to stop the momentum or they give up an error.
Razonable. Picked up by De Andres. Perez from the back row. And Perez scores.
Perez targets Lazarte for the point.
And her being a lefty, she was in prime position to spike that volleyball.
Oh, medyo awkward pa nga tignan eh.
Crucial rally right here. Santos breaks down the wall.
Pet Santos targets the back line.
Calf woman soars and scores for her 6th point here in set number 1.
Set number 1, ulitin ko lang. Set number 1, 6th point. And again, the past few games, she's been scoring 7, 8. That's for the entire game. But in this set alone, she already has 6. So that's really a good sign para dito sa San Sebastian kasi nakukuha niya yung groove niya.
Razonable. Oh no. And that's going to
It's hurt for the Lady Stags.
as San Sebastian is at
Timeout.
set point, and she may have stepped on the foot of Abraham there.
Hindi na laro yung ginagawa nyo. Enjoy. Diba? Sobrang iwas natin, laruin nyo lang. Ba't may iwas ganun? Di. Ano ba yung ano natin? Dito sa 8? Ba't mo gaganon mo? Mas mabilis ang 8. Wala ka sa position mo. Diba?
Dalawa lang, dalawa!
San Sebastian
Coach
now
Kirk.
at set point.
Calling out Perez and
Serving for the
Alex
set is Sofia Ramos.
on that huddle. Let's see if the spikers, who are also their top scorers, will adjust. Lut chooses Ramos on the running attack. Santos, can she end the first set? No. Ramos
The block point
raises
went
the
well
roof on
for the
Santos.
Lady Generals.
Napakagandang reminder ano, galing dito kay coach nung may
Timeout,
binanggit yung
San
player niya na
Sebastian.
play na sa tingin ng player niya is magiging okay, but the coaches can see it
O
from the
ngayon,
outside and what's
dudulo ka na
happening.
naman dun. Alam nila.
Sama mo agad tinitip.
Tapos ngayon, pagdating ng bola siya, o-open ka din. Ganun ba diskarte natin? Ang maganda yung dating ng bola. Dito mo dukutin sa likod. Pumasok ka na dito. Pag maganda ang receive.
Now, based on that huddle by Coach Roger, mukhang kay Kat ibabato ang bola because he was looking at Kat the entire time during the latter part of that huddle. So, tingnan natin kung ibabato ni
Alex
JM sa kanya.
Razonable.
Oh, and again,
Serve
medyo
for
mainit pa siya eh.
EAC.
So, kailangan talaga hanapin kung sino yung mainit pa.
Oh, there, dinala kay Kat.
Pero inangat lang.
Oh, De Andres absorbing that powerful hit. Binalik kay Kat, patong play.
Down the line, Kat Santos.
So, just what the doctor ordered. As expected. What a finish. Kat Santos setting things up for San Sebastian as she leads them to a 25-23 first set victory. This was the type of set wherein you were at the edge of your seat the whole time because you weren't sure who was going to take the set. It was back and forth, seesaw battle. One team goes on a run. The opposing coach calls a timeout. That team goes on a run. And then in the end, it was just a matter of which team would blink. And unfortunately for EAC, it was them.
And babalikan lang ulit natin yung pinag-usapan natin kanina. Whenever they try to get a run, it's either San Sebastian gets a stop, or they get a good attack, or they give up an error to stop their own run. But in this case, nagbigay sila ng napakadaling chance ball papunta dito sa San Sebastian, giving the opportunity for the San Sebastian to set up a really good play na nabanggit ni Coach Roger during the timeout.
Yeah.
In which case, they were able to get a point out of it galing kay Kat. And again, mainit pa si Kat, so sa kanila sila pumupunta talaga.
Sayang because they already had a good serve, but JM, to her credit, nagawan pa ng paraan. She was able to get the ball to Kat. Kat was able to hit. And then EAC giving up that chance ball as you mentioned. Yun, nakapag-execute ng play ang San Sebastian at tinapos na ni Kat. And looking at the stats prints, 9 errors is just too much.
Yung 9 errors na yan, kasalukuyan yung run nila dyan. Whenever they get runs, they make those errors. And yun yung unfortunate part para dito sa EAC. Ano? They're playing really good, actually. Imagine 25-22 despite having 9 errors. Cut that down to half. They would have already won the set number 1.
They had more spikes, they had more blocks, they had more aces than San Sebastian, yet they lost because they had way too many errors as compared to the Lady Stags. Let's see if things will change. Set number 2 on the way. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. And Paul Ross together with Prince Rivero. And we also have Kaki Austria with us at Courtside. And an ace by Lut to start this set.
Another one.
Back-to-back aces for George Lut.
Substitution for San Sebastian. Number 12 out, number 10, Klein Abraham in.
Ngayon naman si Juna May Gonzalez ang naipit sa bench for Coach Roger. It's called back to the bench after starting.
And that's a 3-0 run para dito sa EAC, ano?
Look at the eyes of Kat Santos. Time to lock in. JM goes to Santos. It looks like she stepped on the
I think she
line.
landed.
Attack on the Lady Stag. Going for the Lady Generals.
But if you're gonna look at this, ano, yung service neto ni Lut, they're targeting dun sa far right side far left side nitong San Sebastian.
Si Abraham.
Look.
Yeah, zone 5. Marasigan. Finally, stops the bleeding.
Targets the Andres.
And that's what they needed.
Balahadya. De Andres with a perfect pass. Quick attack for Toriado. Marasigan. Loot. De Andres setting up Perez, who rises up, but two blockers were there to meet her. Perez. Balahadya. Marasigan. Loot goes back to Perez.
Oh, what a receive.
Oh, not over for Abraham. Buhay pa. JM. Decline. Marasigan won't stop, won't quit. And her effort is rewarded.
Back-to-back point para kay Marasigan. And parehas yung inatake niya. Si Perez.
Razonable with the perfect pass. It's a running attack attempt for Dayanan. And Toriado raises the roof on Marasigan. Pader bigla. Back to sender. Sharp serve by Perez. Marasigan, not over.
Too low for Marasigan.
Seeing some frustration on the part of Coach Roger. He's looking at his players on the sidelines. Who is he calling? He's calling somebody. Ayan na. New player about to check in.
Babalasa itong si Coach Roger.
Yeah, that's ZJ Deposoy. Oh, what is happening to San Sebastian in this set? San Sebastian seemingly sleepwalking as they cannot receive the serves of EAC properly.
Oh, and bihira tumayo itong si Coach Roger. Napatayo.
Marasigan. Loot. Back to Razonable. Add to cart. Check out.
EAC gets the point.
And Razonable gives EAC an 8-2 lead. And when we come back, Tati Austria will give us another update from Courtside.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso, and you are still watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament, and where it is now crunch time for Coach Kirk Ong, who believes lamang na lamang naman ang EAC sa skill set nila in this match. Anya, to be honest with you, wala na tayong kailangan baguhin pa. Iwan na lang natin ang first set. Naitanong ko rin sa Lady Generals kung sino ang nakapagbigay inspirasyon sa kanila in times like this, and all fingers point to George Lute. Ayon sa graduating physical therapy intern, being a cheerleader is her innate ability. Natural na kahit sa loob ng bahay. Pagod man galing sa duty as a PT intern, George is locked in athlete mode today. Dagdag pa niya, the night is still young for EAC. Anton and Prince.
So she is a PT and the student athlete.
Hirap yun.
I wonder if, like, what happens when she gets injured?
Self-treatment. Self-love. Sakto-sakto para sa Valentine's.
No, actually, uso yung self-love ngayon.
Sofia Ramos.
You know what, Prince? This is the biggest lead that we've seen, ha? Itong naging 7-point lead prior to this kill by Ramos.
Oh, and sabi nga ni Tati kanina, nabanggit ko, wala na tayong kailangan baguhin. If we're talking about skill set, mas angat talaga tayo. But, the thing is, no problem with the skill set. It's just the errors.
Yeah.
Yung errors yung nagiging problema talaga nila. Aside from that, they're doing really well.
Yeah, Coach Kirk is right, especially if you look at the stat sheet at the end of the first set. Everything that he said, the
That's
proof
out.
is in the pudding.
Point for
Lamang
the
sila sa
Lady
attacks,
Stars.
lamang sila sa mga
Spikes
stats.
and
If we're
blocks.
talking about numbers, they're up. It's just that, pati sa errors, up sila.
Substitution for EAC.
Yun lang.
Yun yung
Number
downside.
7 out.
So
Number 14,
even Coach Kirk
Flor
now is
Domo
making an
in.
adjustment here. We have Flo Domo.
I don't know if it's being overly aggressive. That's why nagko-commit sila ng errors. Or hindi lang nila napapansin na gano'n na pala kadami yung errors na nakocommit nila.
Wow, Balahadya, nagawan pa ng paraan to get it to the EAC side. A great effort by Lazarte. Balik ang bola sa panig ng Lady Generals. Oh! Ash Toriado.
That's an exclamation point attack.
Bounce ball.
Pati yung teammates niya na-hype eh. Alam mo yung ine-expect na nila yon galing sa kanya.
Yeah, they know her potential. And she's got the height, she's got the decorated high school career. Ramos. Perez saves it. Ramos on the quick attack. Oh, what an up by Perez. Razonable. Too much spice on that spike.
out.
But was there a touch?
There's a challenge on the call by EAC. The challenge is ball in, ball out.
Parang nasa linya. Actually, hindi ko alam. Hindi na nasa replay kasi dyan sigurado tayo.
I actually saw it go out, but I have a stiff neck, so
You might be.
I might have not seen it properly.
Medyo nabitin yata yung mga gano'n. Pag-twist ng mga... lumabas nga. Lumabas.
Upon
A
review,
game
the
of
ball went
inches.
out. The challenge by EAC was unsuccessful.
So unsuccessful
Generals have
challenge
one
on the
remaining challenge
EAC
for this set.
side.
Point goes to San Sebastian.
But you know,
5-0
itong
10.
set na to, not to jinx it, pero ang ganda ng mga dig and
Sofia
receive
Ramos
ng
to serve.
EAC. Especially with the attacks coming from San Sebastian.
Razonable gets that one through, but San Sebastian able to chicken wing that one back to the EAC side. One-handed set. Santos on the runner. Abraham.
Down the line, Klein Abraham.
So the former San Vera Lady Red Spiker is able to get that point in.
Oh, nagkamali lang sila ng communication dun sa positioning kasi nakikita ko si coach na nagsasabihan niya si Perez.
Perez from the back row. Abraham. Santos. Alex on the drop. Recalo. Pero sinabayan ni Dionisio. Razonable. And again,
Alex
Razonable.
through the block.
her persistence. reaps rewards.
Oh, as in, she was changing up yung atake niya. At dito sa rally na to, ano, meron siyang palo, meron siyang hulog, meron siyang malambot lang. Medyo mahirap yung set na yun.
Razonable. Balahadya to Santos, and Santos breaks down the wall.
At Santos gets the break.
Kita mo yung buwelo na yun, buong-buo.
It's scary when Santos's body folds in the air. You know she went for a full swing.
At saka makikita mo yung intention eh.
That's bad intentions.
Oh, she's up to no good. Alam niya na kailangan maramdaman ng kalaban yung palo niya.
Razonable pounds it off the hands of the blockers.
That's a point for EAC.
5-point lead for EAC. This is different from the neck-and-neck trading of leads battle that we saw in the first set. Dito sa set number 2, EAC has been leading all the way, and it all started with Lut's aggressiveness from the service line. Yun yung gumawa ng cushion para sa kanila eh.
Yung early, ano na yun, early run nila.
Perez. Santos. Perez. Santos. That time
Cut Santos.
gets the point.
I was watching San Sebastian during that possession. Ano. Kanina binanggit ko sa yung intention nitong ni Kat Santos na pag bumuelo na siya, alam niya na gusto na maramdaman ng kalaban. But in this case, parehas binigay sa kanya yung bola. Parehas hiningi niya. Kasi, again, alam mo kung ikaw yung pinupuntahan na player, alam mo kung kailan mo gusto yung bola, and alam mo kung kailan ka-aatake.
Block point went well.
Eh, nagtiwala
for
sa kanya yung
Sebastian.
teammates niya, and then nakakuha sila ng point out.
Dito, pensa rito ha. Kulang na lang dito.
Ay, sa likod siya, no? Oh, right. Diba, ilan ba spiker mo? Dalawa. Silang dalawa lang, di ba? Masyadong mataas siya. Matataasan ka ba sa bola? Saka bakit? Pero nga, hindi dito ang bola, hindi dito. Dito ang usapan natin na dito.
Let's go! Walang bebe! Pahirapan mo lang. Go, go!
So Kirk Ong is weary or
San Sebastian
aware.
is Cut
My
Santos.
apologies for aware that San Sebastian can come back with a run at ayaw niya na masayang yung lead na na-establish nila.
And capable. Capable itong San Sebastian. Lalo na ngayon na alam na ni Kat na kayang-kaya niya.
I mean, this was a 7-point lead already earlier. And now it has dissipated. And Santos is in a groove.
Services for Cat Santos.
A 9-3 run for the ladies in gold and red.
Oh, speaking of comeback. Down by 1 na lang.
Serving 12.
Jump serve by Santos. Lut. Quick attack for Ramos.
Ramos.
1-2-3 play. Razonable. Lut. Ramos.
Good set. Galing kay Lud.
Walking the tightrope. Lazarte with the pass. Jonicio with the approach and the kill.
KJ Tunisho.
Lut. Rosonable pushing it to the San Sebastian side. Oh, nalunod. Balik ang bola sa EAC. Perez rises up. Did it touch the line? Our first referee says no.
Right now. And we're tied at 13.
Perez. Binabawi ni George.
Off the bounce. Joy Perez. Service ace.
Coach Roger Correa, a look of frustration.
Oh, yan yung mga ano niya, yung stare.
Santos. Lut to Perez. Down the line for Perez.
From the left flank.
The rookie, Joy Perez, puts EAC up by 3. Maraming salamat sa inyong patuloy na pagsubaybay sa NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. This is the portion of the tournament where we will be witnessing crossover matches hanggang sa dulo na ng buwan, actually.
And of the second technical
check the
timeout of
schedule.
set number 2.
So we will be having
serving for
crossover
EAC is George Lut.
matches. Yep, all the way up until this weekend. And up to February
Watch out for
24.
Another
Timeout,
error
San
mula dito
Sebastian.
sa San Sebastian. Medyo napalakas yung palo nito ni Ramos.
Nagse-service ka ba? Oy, bakit pagtapon yung palo mo ron? Dalawa na nga yung bumlak siya. Pwede mo nga i-drop nung wala nang tao doon sa kabila. Oh. Hindi nga kasi kayo tumitingin. Ang gusto nyo lang, papaluin nyo lang yung bola. Hindi kayo nag-iisip. Ano ba yung dating ng bola? Ba't hindi mo maibabawan? Bakit sa gitna mo pinapalo? Ano yung service? Sa gitna yung palo. Eh lalaki na, mamamagana naman yung lamang niya, no? Andun na tayo.
Prince, you've played under many coaches in your career. Is there any coach in basketball who is somewhat similar to Coach Roger in terms of the way he coaches, with his quotable quotes?
George Lut.
Yes, of
Who is
course.
serving for the
Pero hindi
Lady
na natin
Generals.
papangalanan. Pero may mga coaches talaga na ganyan eh, ano? Very little lang yung sasabihin nila sa'yo. But if you're really gonna focus on what they're trying to tell you, ando dun yung ano eh, ando yung gusto niya sabihin sa'yo and very, if you understand what they're trying to say, napakadaling intindihin. All you have to do is, you know, to just apply whatever he's telling you. Kasi nakikita nila galing sa labas eh. Iba talaga yung view ng nasa labas ka na nanonood rather than ikaw yung nasa loob na naglalaro. Marami silang nakikita ng mga bagay na hindi mo napapansin dahil ikaw yung nasa loob. And in this case, tama yung sinabi ni Coach eh, hindi nila maibabawan yung bola. That's why yung mga palo nila, palayo, palabas. Instead na dapat pababa, pabaon. Medyo palayo ang nangyayari. Kaya chances are lumalabas.
a 6-0 run by the Lady Generals. So, kanina, as I mentioned, pito na yan. And San Sebastian was able to come back. Now EAC re-establishing that cushion. So, Coach Roger digging deep now into his lineup. ZJ Deposoy is in, wearing jersey number 11. Oh, that was dangerous attack attempt there. Kalahadia. Santos. Back set. And a good read by
That's too
Abraham.
much for Domo. Point for San Sebastian. Serving 19.
Toriado
Ashley
gets it to go.
Nagparamdam agad.
Timeout, San Sebastian.
Coach Roger calls another timeout.
Tayo nakapuntos tayo eh. Pepetsahin mo lang yung palo mo. Oy, Sophie. Bakit ba ayaw mo isalaksak yung kamay mo dun sa kabila? Ang layo mo sa net, di tatama sa kamay mo, babagsak sa harapan mo yan. Ilang beses ba sasabihin sa'yo yan? Ha?
You can feel the frustration sa boses ni Coach Roger. Kasi kung titingnan natin during the first set, iba yung tiwala din niya dun sa mga players niya and sa mga kakayahan ng mga players niya. And alam niya na minsan reminder lang kailangan eh. Nagagawa naman ng mga players. Kailangan lang sila from time to time na ma-remind kung ano yung dapat gawin.
You saw on the last couple of points, talagang EAC ang llamado doon.
CJ Deposoy.
So Deposoy is able to do some damage there as she steps in for that spike. Razonable. Santos down the line.
Yan yung ibig sabihin ni Coach Roger na dapat ibabawan mo yung bola. But again, pag nakita mo si Santos na tumiklop na yung katawan sa taas, i-expect mo na talagang babaon yung balo na yun.
Does San Sebastian have another run in them? Razonable. Santos, does she get it back? No. Abraham. Kala ko shoot.
Off a slip. Timeout, EAC.
Ako binabaon. Nawawala ka. Ang ganda ng play, oh. Hindi nga nakahanapin mo yung gap. Kaya nga niya binababaan eh. Tsaka ano yun? Dos lang pala. Ba't ka nagaganyan? Nagko-close down sila. O sige, kaya mo. Babalik mo, sige.
Important timeout
Entering the
for
game
Coach Kirk.
EAC is number 7, Cara Dayana.
This is a dangerous situation they are in.
Deposoy serving
The
for
Lady Stags are
Stags.
creeping up on them, trying to steal this set away. Toriado with a
That's
very
it.
important
Ashley
kill.
Toriado.
Yan yung reminder ni Coach doon sa timeout. Kung makikita mo, huwag mo matakin galing sa ilalim. Dukutin mo sa ibabaw, tapos ibaon mo, kaya mababa yung set sa'yo. Piliin mo, hanapin mo yung gaps, yung butas. Nakita niya. Napakaganda nung set na nairan nila na yun.
Santos. Razonable. Balahadia. Santos on the drop. Lut was there. Alex, not over.
Still low for Razonable. Point for the Lady Stacks.
Tatlo na lang ulit, yung lamang.
Oh, if you're EAC Prince, you can't wait for this set to end. You have to claim it.
You have to take it. Kasi yung first set, nawala na sa kanila, parang binigay na nila yun eh. And this set is perfect for them na to make San Sebastian feel na they're back in the game.
Lut. Dayanan. And Dayanan with a much-needed point for EAC.
Again, parang ganito yung nangyari ng first set. They were up and hinabol sila ng San Sebastian. Pero meron pa kaya yung San Sebastian energy na natitira para dito sa set number 2 para nakawin itong panalon to.
Santos, bounce ball.
Santos.
Parang nadinig ata yung sinabi ko.
That was clean. Three-point lead still for EAC. Razonable cross court. Lazarte slipping and sliding. Santos down the line again.
Down the line. Santos.
Here come the Lady Stacks. Kat Santos asking how do you want it because she can go cross court or down the line.
22.
Oh no, Ramos nalunod. And that sets up Kat Santos.
Another down the line
15
for
markers.
Santos.
And that's a 3-0 run after the timeout.
It has been a Kat Santos show. Oh!
Service error.
And if you only saw the reaction of Coach Roger.
The lead was down to 1 already. But she knows. Nagsusorry na siya agad eh. Again, may mga coach na magsasabi sa'yo na huwag ka na mag-sorry, bawiin mo na lang.
Santos. JM knows she has the hot hand.
Off the block.
4 na puntos. Back to back. Yung puntos galing kay Kat. Tapos siya pang magsuservice ngayon.
22-7-23.
Sinigurado ni Kat. Perez with the push. Oh, great timing. Oh, Santos from the back row. She is doing it all. She has put San Sebastian on her back.
She ties the game at 23.
Wherever she is. Front row, back row, service line. Kat Santos is doing damage from all over the place. Kaya pa to. Free ball, back to the EAC side. Perez puts it away.
Joy Perez wants the opening.
Babalikan ko yung sinabi natin kanina, Anton, bago mag-umpisa tong game na to. This is gonna be a good one. Kaya sa mga viewers natin, nanonood sa bahay, tingnan nyo naman kung gaano kadikit itong game natin. Walang gustong bumitaw mula dito sa dalawang koponan natin.
EAC now at set point.
It is gut
Serving
check
for the set
time.
is Marinero Ramos.
Who wants it more?
Patibayan ng dibdib.
CJ Deposoy.
ZJ
Takes it from the
Deposoy ties the match up here in set number 2.
going
The
to an
character
extended
of this San
set.
Sebastian
We're
squad
tied at
coming
24.
out. ZJ Deposoy coming off the bench to deliver a crucial point. Perez. Deposoy again. ZJ
Down
is in the
line,
zone.
CJ Deposoy.
Lamang na ang San Sebastian.
Substitution for EAC, number 15 out, number 22 Angel Pasaol in.
San Sebastian coming
San
alive
Sebastian
like Freddy
now
Krueger
at
in
set
your
point.
nightmares.
Oo. Parang bumaliktad. Actually, hindi parang. Bumaliktad
Serving
na
for
yung
the
kwento ng set
is
number
KJ
2.
Junicio.
Pero, Pasaol.
Oo, buhay pa.
Pasaol.
So kung si
Patio.
Coach Roger bumunot ng ZJ Deposoy, si Coach Kirk naman bumunot ng Angel Pasaol.
25 all is the score.
Two magic bunots.
Oo, mapapasana all ka na lang. Let's see kung meron pa silang magic.
Oh, Ramos.
Sofia Ramos takes it from the middle.
It's the others doing the damage as of late for San Sebastian.
San
Sophie.
Sebastian
And look at the
back
flex
set
after.
point. Serving for the
Sophie
second
Ramos.
captain,
I haven't seen her
Balahapia.
this emotional.
Riled up.
Oh, Dayanan
Tara
with a response.
Dayan from the right.
What a match. What a set. What a set. Oh.
Medyo
Service out.
malakas.
Oh.
Entering the game for EAC,
That
number
hurts.
15, Joey
Oo,
Perez.
medyo masakit yun. Crucial.
And that is a
San
reflection of
Sebastian
how
at
the season of
set point.
UAC has
Serving for the set
gone
is
so far.
CJ
Just
Deposoy.
way too many errors hurting their cause. Razonable. Balahadia.
Sofia Ramos.
Ayun na.
The General's defense.
And that just hurts for EAC. San Sebastian takes a 2-0 lead. Coming back from the dead. We'll be back for set number 3. A 7-point lead in volleyball is not safe. That's what we learned in set number 2. San Sebastian was like the stain on your shirt that just does not go away. The stalker that you try to block numerous times but just keeps changing numbers. San Sebastian would not quit. They persisted And in the end, they were able to steal that set away.
Kaya nga Friday the 13th, Freaky Friday. Andi dito na, nagpalit pa.
So, lahat ng mga reactions ni Coach Roger from the mistakes that San Sebastian committed, now he's able to breathe a sigh of relief. Malapit na, malapit na.
Kumbaga sulit. Sulit yung sulit yung mga timeouts niya, sulit yung mga words of wisdom niya. Nagigising talaga yung mga players ng San Sebastian kapag nagsasalita na si Coach Roger.
There, you see the reactions of Coach Roger. But they're just one set victory away from tasting victory again. They have not won again for the first time. They have not won since that first win against JRU this season. Pero ngayon, malapit na. Actually, naibaba na ng EAC yung errors eh.
Down by 3 na. Again, lamang sila. Supposedly, lamang dapat sila sa attacks kanina. But, hindi lang sila makadig galing sa mga atake. Especially, syempre, Courtside pumapalo. And again, pag tumiklop na yung katawan yan, kailangan abangan mo na talaga na ibabaon mo yung palo na yun.
Kat Santos took over.
Start of set number 3.
She took over late in that set. Oh, that set was behind Ashley.
Ano ba yung costume ni Catwoman? Anong kulay? Diba?
Yeah.
Pang Friday the 13th yun eh. Diba sinasabi na pag nakakita ka niyan, abangan mo na medyo palayo sa'yo yung swerte and sa kanila papunta. Yun yung mga saying na naririnig natin ng mga bata tayo.
I mean, if that's how Kat Santos is on Friday the 13th, just imagine how she is on Valentine's Day.
Yun lang.
Nag-iiba ng anyo. Razonable. Santos with the pass. Quick attack for Ramos. Hey, you know what? We have to give Ramos her flowers. Ramos played a hell of a set in set number 2.
Despite na numerous times siyang nare-remind ito ni Coach Roger from time to time. Actually, 2 timeout na dedicate sa kanya ni Coach Roger. But I think, napaganda pa. Kasi after those timeouts, nakaka-convert siya. If hindi sa blocks, nakakuha siya ng magandang quick na mga palo.
So that's how you see na yung mga words ni Coach Roger in the huddles have a positive effect on his players. And in Ramos's case, they woke up, or he woke up a beast. Coach Roger did.
And kanina may iniinda na siya na masakit sa ankle niya eh. So, I mean, if ikaw ba naman yung maglalaro ng maganda, makakuha ka ng mga ilang magagandang puntos, siguro makakalimutan mo yung nararamdaman mo na sakit. Kasi in the zone ka na ulit eh. Parang amba.
There's a chance of the call by EAC.
That one replay we saw where she was really celebrating. She had a lot of emotion.
Riled up. The energy was through the roof.
Upon review, there was no block touch.
So
The
no
chance
block
by
touch there.
EAC was unsuccessful. The Lady Generals had one remaining
Challenge
challenge.
unsuccessful.
Free serving 1 is the score.
Lut to Razonable, cross court. Lazarte was ready. Marasigan, her version of a cross court.
Marasigan.
Puro daw kasi Kat Santos yung naririnig niya eh. So, nagpapakita naman siya.
A little bit of Tina.
But again, the beginning of second set, siya yung siya yung nagsistart ng run para sa kanila eh. Parang siya yung bumubuhat bago nag-online si Kat Santos ng second set.
Or Balahadya.
Nako, Fritz, mukhang gusto nang tapusin gusto nang mag-early Valentine's itong San Sebastian.
It's now
Because
5
now
serving
they
one.
are creating some separation to start this set.
Like what you said, kung ganitong Friday the 13th, ganyan sila na nakakatakot. Paano kapag Valentine's Day?
Razonable.
Razonable.
Hasn't been her usual self here in this match. Coming off that 20-point
Timeout,
outing,
EAC.
Coach Kirk calls a timeout.
Ano yung bola, lalapit? Yung mga bola mo, hindi kang makakbang. Isang hakbang lang, hindi mo makakbang. Di ba, setter? Ay, ano ka, libero? Kung hindi ka sasalo, wala ka nang gagawin. Di ba? Lahat ng bola, sasalin mo. Hindi kayo naglalaro.
Sarate! Kaya mo!
So
So
serving for the Lady Stags is JM
if
Balahanya.
you're part of the EAC squad, how do you respond? Coach Kirk is saying everything he can to try to push their buttons, but hasn't resulted in a set victory. Well, there's a good sign. Razonable goes down the line for the point.
One possession at a time. I mean, like what I said, they're in a transition time na nag-grow pa lang sila. So, hindi na may iwasan na magkakaroon talaga ng mistakes along the way. But if you take it one possession at a time and you take care of every possession, limiting those errors, and making sure na if hindi man kayo makakuha ng best attack, maibalik nyo lang ng maayos sa kabila, tapos ready na kayo ulit dumipensa. By doing those little things, feeling ko mas magiging okay para sa kanila.
Marasigan gets that one through.
Through the block.
As the Lady Stags look to blow this game wide open. Razonable. Oh,
That's the point
Just
for
off
San
on that.
Sebastian.
attack attempt. Things not looking good for EAC here at the start of set number 3. Tati Austria will give us an update from courtside when we return.
Mabuhay at magandang hapon mga kapuso. You are still tuned in to the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament, where hunger for a win can either break a team or build one. Set number 3 shines a light at the end of the tunnel for San Sebastian, where Coach Roger Gorayev spoke to the Lady Stags during the huddle saying, nahabol naman pala ang bola kaya tuwang-tuwa kayo. Dagdag pa niya, he is calling out much-needed teamwork. Lahat dapat gumulaw at lahat kailangan gutom sa panalo. The Lady Stags have found themselves in a must-win pressure situation at naikwento sa akin ni Team Captain JM Balahanya na ayaw nilang ma-disappoint si Coach Rog. At marami pa silang kailangan mapatunayan this season, hoping that a positive mindset can give them this breakthrough. Back to you, Anton and Prince.
Prior to that, actually maganda yung sinabi ni Tati doon. Pero prior to that, parang nagkaroon ng one-on-one yung Ramos versus Ramos. And napakaganda nung block na naibigay ng Ramos from San Sebastian.
Yeah, they're both very tall middle blockers.
And talented.
Yeah. And they both provide significant impacts for their
Down the
respective
line.
teams.
Point, Abraham.
As we see, Abraham.
Ito yung sinasabi ni Tati kanina. Kaya naman pala habulin yung bola. Sabi ni Coach Rog, kaya nyo naman pala habulin yung bola. Ngayon na nahahabol nyo, tuwang-tuwa kayo. Happy kayo. Yan yung energy na kailangan ng San Sebastian. na medyo nawala during the beginning of the second set. Kasi medyo nag-struggle sila nun eh. But once they got their groove, especially now, in the zone sila, kung makikita mo yung team nila, parang ang saya-saya nila. Defensively, offensively, pag nakakuha sila ng point, the way they celebrate, makikita mo na their heads in the game.
Pasa all, showing us that she's a high flyer as well.
Ayan na yung magic bunot ni Coach.
Diana gets that one in. Abraham getting a lot of spike attempts today. Santos cross court. Lut. Down the line, Marasigan pops it up. Santos and Kat Santos.
Kat Santos.
Playing one of her best matches, if not her best match of the tournament. Bumibida. Sophie Ramos. Pasaol gets denied.
The ball dropped in favor of the ladies.
It's an 8-point advantage. Biggest lead of the match for San Sebastian.
And again, yan mismo yung sinabi ni Coach Rod kanina. Bakit ayaw niyong dukutin yung bola sa loob pag bumablock kayo? Ipasok mo yung kamay mo dun sa loob ng net. Kasi kapag hindi, tumama sa kamay mo yung bola, babagsak sa paa mo. Tama nga naman si Coach Rod. Medyo lumagpas lang.
Serving for EAC is Angel Pasaol.
7-point lead for San Sebastian. Santos. Perez. Santos cross court.
The cross-court hit went out for Santos.
Too strong for Santos.
Six serving 12. The block went in for EAC.
Quick attack. And Dionisio puts it away.
On a quick set play.
Perez.
Too
Wayward
much for
hit.
Perez.
Seven-point lead for San Sebastian. Running attack para kay Ramos. Picked up by Abraham Santos. Perez. Lazarte keeps it in play.
That's
And KJ Dionisio coming alive here in set number 3. And that's an example of how to execute a low, fast set to the middle.
Service error.
Medyo tinamaan ata ng pagod si Abraham.
Marinel Ramos serving for the Lady Generals.
Santos again
Santos.
drops the hammer.
Power spike.
19 points
We're
for
off to our
Kat
second
Santos.
technical timeout of the third set. San Sebastian
Ooh la la.
16 to 8.
San Sebastian leads EAC 16-8.
End of the second technical timeout of set number 3.
16-8. Kat Santos,
Kat
19
Santos to serve for the Lady
markers.
Stags.
What a match for Santos. Perez, there you go.
Joy Perez stops the bleeding.
Perez showing some fight in her.
Eto na, si Luke na yung nag-reserve. Dito sila nagkaroon ng run kanina. Mare-replicate kaya nila yung run na yun. Is it their turn to snatch a set from San Sebastian?
It's been a trend. It's been a trend here in this match. Marasigan,
Tina Marasigan.
17-10.
17-10. Serves out. Joy Perez to serve for EAC.
Santos from the back row. Single block by Toriado.
Block point.
That's gonna be a highlight.
Oh, full force yung palo. Sinalo niya ng solo block.
Lut. Open spot on zone 5 for Canadiana.
Makes it through. Timeout, San Sebastian.
Wala kayong coverage. Every time may pumapalo na teammate ninyo, yung bola nagbabagsakan. Nasaan kayong lahat? Ano bang binabantayan nyo? Mablock yung kakampi nyo? Kaya nga kayo nandun i-coverage nyo. Pagmula kanina, wala pa tayong nakukuhang bola sa ganyan.
Hey, go! Tara, tara, tara! Uy, bawi! Sabang tayo! SSC-R! Aggressive tayo!
Wow, the players are really fired up. They want this.
Siyempre, ito na yung set na pwedeng matapos na nila tong game eh.
Still serving for the Lady
Mapapaaga ang
Generals.
Valentine's
It's
ng mga
Joy
players
Perez.
natin.
May time pa bumalik sa school, probably attend some classes if any, and then ready na for the weekend.
Tumanggap ng flowers.
Ayun.
Of the tip, Angel
Kaya lang, you see, as you alluded to, might have a run in them. Ayaw na ng San Sebastian na
14,
magka-plot
serving
twist pa.
17.
Oo.
Marasigan. Cross court.
Short cross court with good for Tina Marasigan. Substitution for San Sebastian. Number 10 out, Number 12, Junamay Gonzalez.
Gonzalez back in. Played sparingly in this match despite starting. So we know she's an important player on the San Sebastian side. Let's see if she can get some points in para tapusin itong laban na to. Pasa all.
Pasa all. Target Santos for that spike point.
Maluwag. Blockers. Too much space given. Toriado. Oh,
Service error.
soft on that serve.
Mabigat yun. Mabigat yung puntos na yun. They're trying to get a run.
Santos on the drop. Dayanan. Oh,
That's a point.
free ball
for San
delivery
Sebastian.
failed.
Another Cat
Timeout.
Santos point.
Ayaw nyo pumalo eh. Service, ayan na naman tayo. Nag-out na, nag-ano na naman, error na naman. Ahabol kayo, tapos papatayin nyo ng service.
So
Serving
back-to-back
for the
points
Lady
for San
Stags
Sebastian.
is Tina Marasigan.
5-point lead for them as they try to close things out. Santos on the push. Pasa all. Blockers were there. Oh, Pasa all, her headband or her hairband
Crunchy.
came out.
Off the block, Junamay Gonzalez.
And there's Junamay Gonzalez getting involved.
21, serving 15.
Ramos. Masyadong malakas.
That's too much for Ramos.
San Sebastian is hoping to end this. 3 points away. Oh, heavy serve by Marasigan. Gonzalez. Santos. And Santos with the kill. Zone 5 again. Nobody home.
Serving 15.
Chloe Lazarte looking on. Lazarte picks it up. Junamay. Santos again.
Cat
Same
Santos off the hands of the Andres.
21 for Cat Santos. 10 points in this third set.
San Sebastian.
She has been an absolute beast for San
Serving for the
Sebastian.
match is Tina Marasigan.
Match point for the Lady Stags.
Service out.
Grabe yung 10 points this set, ano?
Substitution for San
I think this
Sebastian.
has been the best game of Kat Santos this season.
I agree.
Eden Villero.
And it all started when she was super aggressive during the first set.
They should do a retro of the old Calvin Abueva San Sebastian shirts that said Basta Baste Beast. Junani Gonzalez got the final point on that down-the-line hit from the opposite side, reminding everybody of what she can do. As I was saying, there should be a new version of a Beast shirt for San Sebastian. Basta, Baste, Lady Beast. Player of the match. So let's just correct the stats of Kat Santos. 21 points, 19 attacks. 2 aces and 7 digs. So all-around effort for the Kat woman. The San Sebastian College Recoletos Lady Stags win their first match since defeating JRU in their first match of season 101, ending their 5-match losing skid. They sweep EAC 25-23, 28-26, 25-16. At sa aming pagbabalik, makausap namin ni Prince ang legendary head coach na si Coach Roger Gorayev. Don't go away, keep it right here on Heart of Asia. Babalik po tayo dito sa loob ng San Andres Sports Complex sa Manila kung saan nagtagumpay ang San Sebastian kontra EAC 25-23, 28-26, 25-16. Bumida si Kat Santos para sa San Sebastian na nakapagtala ng 21 points for her squad. Anton Rojas kasama si Prince Rivero, and with us is the legendary coach Roger Gorayev. Coach, matagal ka na naming inaabangan dito sa panel. Welcome back, Coach.
Salamat.
Coach, kamusta naman ang pakiramdam? Of course, another season for you, but it's a different one and a sentimental one because eto nga, sina Kat, sina Tina, and KJ, gagraduate na. Lumaki sila under your watch, Coach. How is it mentoring these girls?
Medyo hirapan din ako kasi sabi ko nga sa kanila yung experience nyo should have taught you something. Minsan kasi pag kumikilo sila, para silang mga first year lang din yung decision making nila, yung maturity, wala naglalaro lang sila. Which is mahirap, Kailangan sa kanila, sinabi ko na, nag-rely ako sa inyo because you're the oldest, you're the most experienced. Dapat ibahagi niyo yung experience niyo sa mga teammates ng bata. Mahirap
Coach, yun yung isa sa mga napansin namin na all throughout the game, may mga reminders ka, especially dun sa mga veteran players mo, na palagi mong pinaalalahanan. Paano yung naging relationship ninyo with regards to dun sa reminders na from time to time talaga hindi nila napapansin na nakakaligtaan nila?
Alam mo, lagi ko lang silang kinakatok Hindi ko na kayo dapat i-manage. Ang i-manage ko yung mga bata. Tulungan niyo ako, turuan yung mga bata. But ang nangyayari kasi, kung sino sila yung matatanda, sila yung sumasabay sa agos, hindi nila binibitbit yung mga bata, which is napakahirap para sa akin kasi pati sila, paalalahanan mo, dapat dun sa loob. Sila na nagpapaalala dun sa mga bata. But they're committing those elementary errors. Hindi na pang bata. Hindi pang matandang error, pang bata. Sana, tauhan sila. Last playing year nila, may mga laro pa kami. So, ganun pa rin.
Well, sana, yun nga, Coach, makita natin like nung first year nila Kat, talagang maganda yung kanilang pinapakita. But as you mentioned, seemingly yung growth is not there. Although today she had 21 points, Coach. Coach, napansin din po namin na sometimes iniiban nyo yung lineup nyo, yung playing time. Like in the last match, si Tina Marasigan was coming off the bench. Ngayon naman si Juna May. Coach, ang hindi nyo masyadong ginamit, binalik nyo na lang siya at the end. Bakit po ganun yung naging strategy nyo?
Isa pa yun si Tina. Kung naglalaro, si Juna, naman dami niyang error Yung second set pa lang, first 2 errors, sa kanya kaagad Reception error lang yun. This is, napakasimple lang nung siniservice ng kalaban, tapos magmi-miss reception ka pa. Ang dali ni June ng tao nga bulabugin Kahit anong ganda ng nilalaro niya, hindi na nasusustain sa buong laro. Ang ganda ng laro, isang set, tapos susunod na set, biglang magdadrop. Hindi ko alam bakit ganyan. Doon sa psychology ng laro, yung mental toughness nila nawawala Kaya si Tina din madalas ganyan. Kaya nagro-rotate at the end of the second set, nilabas ko na si Tina. Pinasok ko yung isang bata, si Deposoy. Ang ganda naman na nilaro ni Deposoy. Yung experience kasi, yung sinasabi ko sa kanila, yun yung hinahanap ko sa inyo. Tapos yun ang pinaka-best teacher nyo Hindi naman sila na nabe-bench yung mga previous games or previous years. So dapat matibay na sila No? Alam mo kasi pag nagko-coach ka, yung sa mata pa lang makikita mo na kung ano ba ito? Kinakabahan ba ito? Palaban ba ito? Umaayaw na ba ito? Doon makikita lahat yan
Merong gut feel na nanggagaling sa coach. Yung makikita mo sa expressions nila and how they present themselves. Kasi pinag-usapan namin ni Anton yan kanina. During the beginning of the game, nakita namin kung gaano ka locked in yung game phase ni Kat. And true enough, first set pa lang, talagang aggressive na siya.
Oo, pero on the defensive side, nakatunga nga siya. Kaya sinasabi ko nga sa'yo, niloloko ko ano, baka best in tunganga ka dyan. Sa harap mo na yung bola, nanonood. Alam naman niya yun eh. Alam niya, sinasabi niya sa akin na natutunga nga siya, natutula lang bigla. Ako naman kasi, pag nilabas second set, pagdating ng third set, kahit anong sama ng nilaro ni Tina, pasok ka pa rin. Kasi nga, always yung experience. Yung experience. Hinihintay ko lang na medyo umayaw na, tsaka ako papalitan.
Coach Roger,
Yes.
nabilib kami ni Prince in the second set because you fell down by 7 points pero hindi na-give up yung mga bata at naagaw di ba yung second set. At least for that run, Coach, were you happy sa pinakita ng mga players mo?
Masaya ako, no? Kasi yung naging matibay sila sa oras ng kinakailangan maging matibay sila. Problema, last na kami, yung bata naman na nag-aero, service aero pa. Kaganyan kasi parang ano ba yan? Service lang, yung pinaka-basic yan eh. Wala ka ng target, wala ka pang power, wala ka pang service na maayos. Kasi ang idea nila, ipasok lang yung bola. Yun yung mga bata. Pero sinasabi ko nga sa kanila noon, sabi ko nga kanila, huwag niyong hayaang lumaki at mamamagayon lamang. Masakit, mahirap habulin.
Well, Coach, dahil na-miss ka namin dito sa panel, I'm sure lahat ng mga nanonood sa'yo, na-miss ka rin, Coach. Kaya naman, pwede nyo na po silang batiin ngayon, everybody watching on Heart of Asia.
Ito sa mga Recoletos community, mga kaparian namin, magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Yung mga magulang ng mga bata, kaibigan, at yung mga sumusuporta sa amin. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat.
Ayan po, Coach Roger Goreab. Coach Roger, it's good to speak with you again.
Thank you, thank you.
Coach Roger with us here on the panel. We will take a break and ipagpapatuloy po namin ang ating post-match coverage when we return dito pa rin sa NCAA Season 101. Nagpapatuloy ang ating post-match coverage dito pa rin live from the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila. A straight sets win by San Sebastian. Their first win since their first victory of the season against JRU. 5 straight losses followed, but now they're back in the win column. Kasama namin ni Prince Rivero, Catwoman, Cat Santos.
Hello, Kuya.
21 points. Parang rookie ka ulit. Ano naman yung nangyari sa'yo coming into this match at sobrang ganado mo dito sa laban na to against EAC?
Ayun po kasi pinaghandaan lang po talaga namin. Sabi po kasi ni Coach eto pong game namin ngayon, kailangan po i-gain po ulit namin yung confidence po namin sa game para po in the next game po magtuloy-tuloy po ulit if ever na magawa po namin ulit yung best po namin.
Okay, ano yung naging preparation mo personally para sa mindset mo dito sa game na to? Kasi kanina papasok pa lang nung game during warm-ups and then the beginning of the first set, nakikita na namin yung expression mo, yung game face mode mo na naka-lock in ka talaga dito sa game na to. Ano yung naging preparation mo for your mindset coming to the game?
Siguro po yung gusto ko lang po i-enjoy yung last season ko po dito sa NCAA. Gusto ko po i-enjoy yung bawat game na lalaroin ko. Kaya kung ano po yung tinatraining ko po sa ensayo, yun po yung ina-apply ko lang din sa laro.
Alam mo, Kat, sobrang bilis ng panahon kasi parang kailan lang una kitang nakita, rookie, top scorer ng buong liga. Ngayon, final season mo na. Ano ang gusto mong gawin dito sa huling season mo sa NCAA bago mo masabi na, okay, masaya na ako dito sa chapter na to ng career ko at ready na ako for the next?
Gusto lang po namin mga senior, si Tina, si KD, na maiwanan po yung mga bata po namin, yung mga rookie po namin na may matutunan po sila sa amin. Kung ano po yung character po namin sa paglalaro, sana po makuha rin nila.
Okay, and isa pa para sa akin, doon sa second set ninyo, particularly sa second set ninyo, down kayo by up to 7 points. Ano yung mga pinag-uusapan nyo sa loob ng court whenever you huddle na parang ano ba kailangan ninyong gawin para mahabol yun and paano nyo siya ginawa?
Inunti-unti lang po talaga namin, lalo na po yung sa blockings po namin. Doon po kami nagkakaproblema sa blockings kasi lagi pong butas yung blockings po namin. So pag butas po yung blockings po namin, kailangan po may nakadepensa na po agad sa butas na yun. Kaya inabangan lang po namin.
And so far, naging effective man. Kung ano man yung pinag-usapan nyo kanina, ano yung sinabi sa inyo ni Coach Rog, napaganda. Kasi ilang beses namin binagit ni Anton na they still have it in them na makakuha pa ng comeback. And true enough, nakuha nila yung second set and tinapos agad sa third.
Binuhat mo Kat, nung dulo ng second set. Eto, Kat, for 5 years, and bihira to kasi alam naman natin sa collegiate sports, minsan maraming pagbabago in terms of the management, the coaches, but you played under Coach Roger Goreab, the legendary coach, for 5 years. So ano yung mga pinaka-importante mga lessons na natutunan mo from Coach Roger?
Yung pagiging matapang po talaga sa laro. Ayaw niya po kasi yung duduwag-duwag sa laro. Yung marami pa akong natutunan kay Coach, lalo na po yung patibayan ng loob. Inside and outside the court po. Yun po.
Yun yung pinaka-maalala mo galing kay Coach Roger. Siyempre, ito na yung last season mo. After this, ano na yung pinaka parang target mo na matutunan throughout the NCAA na yun yung paghahandaan mo para magamit mo after your college career?
May balak po kasi kung magpa-draft.
Okay. Nice.
Pero
Nice.
hanggang doon lang muna.
Well, based on your skills, Kat, parang pro-ready ka na talaga. Ready for the next level. Eto na lang. Siyempre, you don't want to speak too much, pero ano yung, sino yung dream teammate mo? Dream teammate
ko.
Yes.
Si Gemma Galanza po.
Oy, nako.
Okay. Imagine, Gia de Guzman, pipili. Sino sa setan? Kat Santos ba o si Gemma?
Pili ka, may harap, may likod. Kompleto na yan.
So, pwede natin i-manifest yun.
Tanong lang naman yun. Dream nga dream teammate. Pero sa mga nanonood dyan, alam nyo na kung sino dream teammate.
Yan. So, all the best sa'yo, Kat. At pwede mo na
Thank you
batiin
po.
lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon.
Hello po sa San Sebastian community, sa Santos family, sa Bora family, sa Paraiso family po. Yun lang po. Maraming salamat po.
Yan. Marami ka pang laro dito sa NCAA, Kat. So, enjoy mo na lang itong
Yes
final
po.
season mo. Wala namang may eliminate dito sa format na to. So, there's still a lot of chances for San Sebastian. Kat Santos with us here today. 21 points in San Sebastian's win against EAC. Ngayon naman, punta natin si Tati Austria na kasama si Tina Marasigan.
Salamat, Anton and Prince. Now, I just want to congratulate you, Tina, and to the entire San Sebastian community for this win today. Kamusta ka naman?
Ayos naman po.
Ayos na ayos si Tina today. So, Tina, you're also graduating this season. So, if nagka-microphone or nilagyan namin ng recorder yung utak mo during this match, ano kaya maririnig namin?
So, kailangan as a graduating ko, kailangan na po namin ilaban yung team kahit anong mangyari. Tiwala lang po sa sarili.
Kaya ayun, so naidala naman ang tiwala nyo sa sarili nyo yung win for Coach Roger Goreab this match. So, at what part of this game naisip nyo, amin na to? Kasi sobrang dikit po ng laban.
Nung yung nasa third set na po, yung mga nasa 24 na po, ganun.
na naisip nyo na rin na
Oo po.
parang solid na
Opo,
rin
kasi,
kayo as a
oo.
team. So in this game, napansin ko sa pre-game ritual nila sa San Sebastian po, every time I would interview you guys, ang ingay ng dugout nila. Sobrang loud ng
Yes po.
speaker, ang lakas ng music. So is this a pre-game ritual? Take us back. Ikwento mo naman sa amin kung saan nagsimula to.
And then, pag ano po kasi after training, pupunta po kami dorm. Then, may mga music na po agad sila, naka-loudspeaker, naka-speaker. Then, sometimes may, yung katabing dorm po namin, kinakato kami na pwede daw po pahinaan yung, yung music kasi natutunan po sila. Yes po.
Sino ba? May teammate ka bang may nakahanda ng playlist for you guys? Parang hype-up songs?
So, madalas po kasi si Eden.
Si Eden yung nagpa-play agad sa speaker. So hopefully, hindi nyo naguguluhin yung dorm nyo after
Yes
this
po.
match. Pero syempre, dito sa San Andres, you're really welcome to play the music as loud as you need. Syempre, para, diba, ritual nyo yan para manalo at ma-secure yung win in this match. So, kinatok din ba kayo ng kaba today or takot?
Hindi
Bilang
naman.
Friday the 13th.
Hindi naman po kasi sabi po namin na tiwala nga lang po sa sarili. Kailangan po namin ilaban yung game na to. Yun.
Okay, Tina. Ngayon naman, bibigyan kita ng pagkakataon. Batiin ang mga gusto mong batiin. Anyone that you want to greet and shout out during this match?
So, hello po sa San Sebastian community. Then, sa Marasigan family po. Then, sa kaibigan po kay Liza. Yun lang po. Then, isa pa po. Yung kaibigan ko po, si Gwyneth.
Gusto ko yung siningit mo pa si Gwyneth. Hello, Gwyneth. Naalala ka ni Tina. Thank you so much, Tina. Congratulations again to the San Sebastian Lady Stags. Back to you, Anton and Prince.
Thank you.
Alam mo, Prince, nakausap na natin yung dalawa sa tatlong graduating players ng San Sebastian. Kumpletuhin na natin, di ba?
So, kita mo naman kung gaano sila ka-happy and kaganda yung mga vibe nila.
Okay, right now we have KJ Dionisio. KJ, kamusta?
Yeah, po.
Panalo ulit?
Yes.
Sa wakas, after 5 straight losses, nakasungkit kayo ng panalo. Kamusta naman?
Masaya po. Sarap para sa feeling mo lang.
Na-miss mo
Na-miss
na
nila yung feeling kasi medyo,
Yeah.
it's been a while.
Yeah.
So, KJ, final season. Ano yung mga goals na gusto mo makuha as a team and individually bago matapos yung career mo dito sa NCAA?
Ang goals ko lang is trabahuhin nyo kung ano yung mga inaano sa amin ni coaches. And siguro yung maiaano lang namin sa mga bata sana may apply nila agad yung mga tinuturo ng mga coaches namin.
Napakagandang sagot, syempre. Ikaw, personally, ano yung gusto mong matutunan? Tanong ko rin to kanina. Anong gusto mong matutunan na skill all throughout itong last year mo ngayon na sa tingin mo, yun yung kinakailangan mong na matutunan para madala dun sa next level after ng college career?
Siguro yung pagiging consistent sa loob ng court and sa labas ng court. Sige.
Short but sweet.
Oo. Eto, tignan natin. Mag-breakdown muna tayo ng plays mo, KJ. So, dito, anong iniisip mo nung naka-quick ka dito?
Tsaka one-on-one yan.
Oo.
Sabi ko lang kay JM, basta JM, taas mo lang. Ako na bahala. Bahala na ako ano mangyayari.
Yun ang gusto madinig ng setter. Ako na bahala.
Tama, kasi hindi kanya pababayaan. Iangat mo lang. Ako nang bahala ako na bahala magdesisyon kung saan ko papaluin yan. Basta bigyan mo ako ng maganda.
Okay.
Napakagandang sagot.
KJ, may plano ka ba magpa-draft?
Yes po.
Yun na yung isa sa mga goals mo. Hindi kasi, alam mo, papunta na tayo sa weekend, Prince. Kaya gusto ko pasayahin itong interview portion natin.
Guguluhin lang natin sila ng konti.
Eto, KJ, tinanong namin to kay Kat kanina. Sino ang dream teammate niya sa professional rank? Sabi niya, Gemma Galanza. Ikaw naman, sino ang dream teammate mo in
Siyempre,
your
di
career?
tayo lalayo, Eliza Valdez.
Ooh.
Parehas, ano yun Parehas,
Yeah.
bigat Parehas, ano yun Baka
Isipin mo, KJ in the middle, Eliza Valdez, open spiker, di ba? Tsaka makarinig ka ng leadership ni Eliza sa loob ng court, di ba?
And that, especially, phenom yun And she's already a legend pagdating dito sa volleyball sa atin, sa women's,
Yes.
And napatunayan niya na yung sarili niya. And to be idolized by players, syempre, yung sabihin mo na maging dream teammate mo siya, imaginein mo yung mga matututunan mo sa kanya. And yung mga maitutulong niya sa'yo para mag-grow ka as a player and as an individual. Kasi napakaganda na naging outcome ng career niya, di ba?
But alam mo, knowing Eliza, even kung hindi maging teammate, ni KJ, magkita lang sila, magbibigay na ng words of wisdom si Eliza.
Yes, of course. Hindi, madali naman i-approach yung mga players natin eh. And alam mo, yung simple na mga question, hindi naman nila ninenegate yun eh. So, okay yun. Pwede magtanong ka ng magtanong kasi maganda yan kasi marami kang matututunan sa kanila.
Yes po.
Eto, KJ, bago ka bumate, kasi naikwento ni Tina, si Eden daw lagi nagpapatugtog
Oo,
sa
malakas.
dugout. Ano ba ang
Playlist.
ano ba ang love song ng love story mo sa buhay?
Ay, love story
Sakto,
ko sa
14
buhay.
bukas. Nako.
Oh my God, ano yun?
Oh,
Charis.
ano yung pinapakinggan mo pag gusto mong, alam mo yun, magkaroon ng feeling ng pagiging in love?
Ah,
Para
siguro
maging
yung mga
vulnerable.
worship song ako eh.
Worship songs. Okay. So you're very religious.
Yes. Po.
Your faith is strong. Okay.
I like it. I like
Okay. Wait, I heard a question that's being whispered in my headset. Saan ka magde-date bukas? Kasi yung ballot kasi.
Ayun pala.
Di ba? Recto.
Oo.
Oh, saan ka pupunta?
Grabe, init ah.
Okay guys, may hot seat kasi tayo dito.
Wala pa po eh. Di pa kasi nagtatanong. Charis.
Uy! Magparamdam ka na. Galaw-galaw na!
Okay, huwag ka na
Galaw-galaw
magtanong.
na.
Sunduin mo na lang agad.
Alright, sige. Pwede mo na batiin lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon, KJ.
Hello po, thank you po sa lahat po na sumusuporta po sa amin sa San Sebastian community. Hello po sa family ko, sa Julicio family, Pereira family, at Pagkil family, and hello po sa dada ko na nakasuporta po dyan every day. I love you, dada, and shoutout po sa Noble family and kay Warren. Hello po.
Doon sa magtatanong sa'yo, banggitin mo na sa kanya kung ano, para mapaalalahanan.
Ano na, ready na ako. Hinihintay na lang kita.
Ano bang inaantay mo? Ayun na. Ayun na, parang layup na lang yan eh.
Ganun, ayan na yun. Lagay mo na lang.
Grabe! Init!
Eto, we wish you a very happy and memorable Valentine's Day.
Oh, thank you
Again,
po.
congrats on the win.
Thank you po.
Yes, congratulations on the win. KJ Junicio with us here on the panel after San Sebastian's straight sets victory against EAC. As we take a look at the highlights here, Prince. As KJ mentioned, Prince, sarap ng feeling kasi yun nga.
Na-miss nila yung panalo.
Kasi 5 straight losses, mahirap din yun. But, saktong-sakto, papasok sa weekend. And they did it on a Friday the 13th.
Oo, and again, araw ng mga puso bukas. What better feeling than coming to the Valentine's Day with a win? Diba? Again, binanggit natin during the beginning of this game, na isa sa kanila makakatanggap ng panalo na inaasam nila for a while. And in this case, ang nagwagi is yung San Sebastian. So, bawi na lang sa susunod, yung natalong team, which is the EAC. Yan, makikita naman natin yung highlights natin for set number 1, 2, and 3 na talagang lumaban. Itong San Sebastian, may mga struggles sila. Pero kita naman natin na yung fire nandoon.
Prince, based on experience, nag-e-ensayo ba or nagpapa-ensayo ba ang coach tuwing Valentine's Day?
Yes.
Oh, man. Oh,
yes.
my.
Again, so, ang mga athlete kasi, trabaho kasi natin to eh. Trabaho namin to. So, yung mga holidays, Valentine's Day, minsan, up to Christmas Day, may mga games yan. May mga games. Or if hindi games, may practices. Kasi normally, sasabihin nila, okay, walang game ng 14 kasi Valentine's. Pero maglalagay ng game ng 15 or 16. Hindi naman pwedeng mag-break ka ng 14.
Yeah.
Tapos, isang araw lang yung preparation mo for the game, di ba? So, usually, kung may mga schedules in between or after ng mga holidays, meron pa rin training during that.
Well, you know what they
But
say.
again,
You always go back to your first love, which is sometimes or most of the time for young athletes, it's the sport.
Yes, and again, hindi pa naman natatapos yung araw pagtapos mo mag-ensayo. So you still have that spare time for the day. And ako personally, it doesn't matter if it's Valentine's Day or not. Yung araw-araw pwede mo treat na Valentine's Day.
Yun naman, yes. Dr. Love, Mr. Prince Rivero here as we see Ramos. Hey, we gotta give a shout out again. Give her flowers to Ramos because she played a hell of a match. She was very emotional. She was pumped up. As you pointed out, there was a situation where She kind of hurt her right foot. Pinagpag lang after the Coach Roger Goreab huddle. She was back in it.
And nung nangangailangan sila ng point dahil nagsastruggle sila, siya yung nandiyan to provide them that extra boost. Whenever binibigyan siya ng bola dun sa mga quick na yun and yung mga block na binigay niya kanina, yun yung naging isa sa mga malaking factor nung comeback nila.
Kat Santos, what a match for her. Shades of Gretzel Soltones in today's
the Lady
match.
Beast. Shout out to you, the Lady Beast.
The OG Lady Beast. And again, the error sprints for EAC. They shot themselves on the foot once again, despite leading in the blocks and aces category.
Yes, again, kung meron tayong matututunan dito sa game na to, like what the coach said, EAC is a strong team, talent-wise, skill-wise. It's just that, medyo nagkakaroon lang talaga ng lapses. Yung sa mga lapses nila, sa sarili nila, na hindi nila naiiwasan. If mabawasan nila yon by half, or kahit half lang, malaking bagay yon sa kanila. Like, yung games nila, magiging complete turnaround.
So, as we have been stressing, and I think yun din yung isa sa mga benefits of having this type of format, even if you're in a situation like EAC is in, na hindi ka pa nakakatikim or nakakasungkit ng panalo, you're not gonna be out at the end of the
may
group
chance
stage.
ka pa rin, oo.
Yeah, so imagine if they can turn it on and all of a sudden in those crucial matches, malimit nila yung errors and then their points in those important categories are still at a high level, they could pick up wins.
They could be the Giant Slayer. I mean, bilog ang bola natin, hindi natin alam. May mga araw talaga na sobrang ganda ng gising mo and yung kalaban mo hindi masyado. Yun ang dapat mo maximize.
Coming up next, the JRU Lady Bombers are looking for another victory as they take on the only unbeaten team in the league, the Letran Lady Knights. That is our second match on this Friday, the 13th, day before Valentine's Day. Prince, great working with you, brother. And welcome back to the panel, Prince Severo, with us here in NCAA Volleyball for the first time this year and this season. Thank you as well to our courtside reporter, Tati Austria. Thank you to our director, Direct Abet Ramos, and all of us from GMA. Ako po si Anton Rojas, nagsasabing maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Stick around, we've got JRU and Letran set to take off in NCAA Season 101 Volleyball.
beautiful Friday with a lot of superstition involved. Yes, it's Friday the 13th, this February 2026. So, inside the San Andres Sports Complex for our continuous coverage of your NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. And we are on deck for our second game. Kani-kanina lang nanalo in our first game ang San Sebastian Lady Stags 3-0 against the EAC Lady Generals. The Stags were led by Kat Santos, who had 21 big points, 19 coming off attacks, 2 coming off aces, giving them their second win of the season. So with that being said, we are now here on our game at hand. The Letran Lady Knights leading the pack right now with their immaculate record, putting it under the test of the JRU Lady Bombers from teams coming off different groups on our crossover matchups dito sa ating tournament. Of course, we are live at Heart of Asia today and worldwide via GMA News TV, live streaming in gmanetwork.com, and of course Facebook and YouTube sa NCAA Philippines page, and of course on GMA Sports page. So everything is set and set. Magandang araw mga kapuso. Ako po si Coach Hammer Martin Antonio, bringing you the action here from Manila kasama ang aking partner ngayon si Gaira Baroga. Gaira, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It's so nice to be partnered with the Coach Hammer for the first time ever.
First time. Okay na. Ako rin first time ko. So mag-alala. Alright, so completing our team for today, kasama rin natin on the sideline si Liza Gapo, who will be giving us some updates from the Letran Lady Knights and the JRU Lady Bombers. So mamaya babalikan natin si Glide para sa mga updates sa atin dahil itong dalawang teams na to, parehas sila na actually the Lady Knights our preseason favorite kasi meron na rin silang experience coming into this season.
And also these two teams, you have the Letran Lady Knights. They've been unstoppable and picture perfect so far. For JRU, we're gonna see how they will challenge the Lady Knights. So it's a very exciting match to watch.
And the JRU Lady Bombers coming off a season that was rebuilding, and now they have a very youthful team. So antabayan na natin how they would be challenging these teams. Pero bago ang lahat, nabanggit ko nga kanina in our pregame, it's Group A versus Group B. Crossover matchups na tayo. The Lady Bombers are at the bottom. The Lady Knights are on top.
So it's a chance for the JRU Lady Bombers to actually challenge the Letran Lady Knights in this match. It could be much more, I would say, a clean slate here in this next grouping. So, but for the Letran Lady Knights, it's their chance to showcase how perfect they have been so far.
And unahin natin ang Lady Bombers who would be coming off their first win of the season after 5 tries. They were really good in a 5-setter against the EAC Lady Generals. They were able to finally break the ice with that breakthrough.
Well, against EAC, it was such an incredible match, but you had EAC who challenged them in the 3rd and 4th sets, really giving that match to watch. But of course, JRU won in 5 sets with 6 blocks, 3 services, but they had 23 errors as well. Pero binawi din naman nila to with their spikes that they garnered 63 points from. But look at EAC with that massive statistics from the blocking area, 15 points.
Yeah, averaging almost 3 a set during that matchup. But 4 players from the Lady Bombers got out of that game with double-digit production. Of course, we've known si Diala, si Batara, yung mga na kilala na natin na players from last season. But somebody who stepped up big time in that matchup was Zarina Ramos. Zarina was in and out of the lineup last season. She was getting good minutes and then nagpa-fluctuate yung playing time niya. But last game, she had 22 points, 21 coming off attacks and a service ace. So she's number 10 on their squad. It was an explosion for her. Sudden, but it had a long build-up going into that.
She's a leader in her own right. 22 points off 21 spikes and 1 service ace. I got the chance to actually talk to Coach Mia earlier, and she's actually banking on Ramos to be one of the main gunners or leaders of the JRU Lady Bombers.
And much-needed leadership and production will be on her shoulders. So antabayan na natin if Zarina and the girls girls can actually deliver and challenge the Lady Knights. Looking at their roster, they're very youthful to say the least, and they are raring to go. Pupuntahan natin ang Letran Lady Knights sa ating pagbabalik. Diyan lamang po kayo mga kapuso. Just as we promised before the break, the Letran Lady Knights has been on a dominating run to start Season 101 of your women's volleyball tournament. Martin Antonio po, kasama Guy Raparoga. Guy, the Letran Lady Knights has been putting everybody on notice since the summer leagues.
Well, we've seen how much the Lady Knights have improved. And we can see that whenever they're on the court, they're just enjoying and actually just wanting to win that match. I got the chance to talk to Coach Nico, their SNC coach earlier, and grabe talaga yung growth ng players nila this season.
And speaking of growth, they've been showing it with receipts. Very important that they started the season on a 5-0 tear. They have a chip on their shoulders after losing that championship last season, and they put the Perpetual Lady Altas to the woodshed last game. Kasi wala ring talo yung Perpetual, and they really took it to them, and nagparamdam talaga sila na we are the team to beat.
They are definitely the team to beat right now. They have been perfect this whole season so far. But then again, you have to thank just their program. But as we look at the statistics, 47 big spikes from the Lady Knights, 3 blocks, 6 services, and with 16 errors. On the side of Perpetual, they had a hard time answering those hits even with those blocks. But I think service-wise, eto nagkakatalo din na very similar ang naging production of these two teams.
And the hardest thing about the Lady Knights is they have a very good defensive backbone dahil they have the best libero in the game. They are very good when it comes to their net defense. Top 3 in all the meaningful stats that we've been recording throughout the tournament. So we'll see how things would be panning out dahil I am very impressed with the way that they start the season and the way that they were building up, especially being led by these 3 ladies. Jadiel Netura, Gia Makilang, and Van Sari has been explosive to say the least for this Lady Knight squad?
Their immaculate trinity for the Letran Lady Knights. You have Judel Nitura, who actually garnered 16 points off of 12 spikes, 2 kill blocks, and 2 service aces. She's all around that leaderboard. For Sari, she had 16 points off of 16 spikes alone. And Gia Makilang, she was out for the first few games from an injury, but now she's back stronger than ever with 13 points off of 10 spikes and 3 service aces, back like she never left. And this is your immaculate trinity.
And kung pupuntahan natin yung world history, yung first triumvirate, naging Roman Empire yan eh. Nung nagsama-sama yung mga ganyan ka titibay. Para dun sa mga students natin, basahin yung world history notes nyo. Sila Julius Caesar yan. So, nung nabuo tong team na to, talking about the Lady Knights, they've been very good. They were lacking that ace attacker. Gia Makilang was more of a utility attacker, can score a lot of points, but they needed somebody na magiging focal point. Enter Nitura, and then Sari, who came in last year, our Rookie of the Year. So, talagang hinog na hinog yung team.
Hinog na hinog yung team like you mentioned, but now you even have Estrelier coming in as one of the best setters in the league right now. Her growth and improvement from the past season has been, I would say, immaculate as well.
Yun nga eh, hindi nang kagandahan. That's the beauty of the college game. Nat Estrelier was an attacker when she came in for the Lady Knights. We've seen her since, I think, season 97, if I'm not mistaken, 98, when we started covering again the volleyball tournament, and she was a very raw prospect, building up, and now she's one of the most reliable setters in the game. And it helps that you have the #1 libero. Ako, talagang hats off ako kay Lara Silva, who has been really the measuring stick when it comes to libero play in the NCAA.
Well, if you're a setter who has Silva on your side of the court, talagang hindi ka naman talaga mahihirapan. You would just feed it to your spikers. But Estrelier, she is actually on her last playing year, as she mentioned earlier. So it's good to see her growth just now in her 5th year.
Guy, I would defer this to you. Since you're an attacker, how good is it that you played with arguably one of the best liberos in the history of the game, and how important it is for an attacker to be comfortable getting that second ball to the setter at madadala sa'yo on your attack zones?
Well, of course, when you're the attacker and then you have that perfect pass and the perfect set, it's up to you. The pressure's on you to actually get that point. But at the same time, if you have a very good libero, hindi ka matatakot pumuntos or pumalo kasi you have great coverage as well.
And speaking of coverage, napaka-important yan. Dahil we've seen in the past few game days that first ball has been challenging for a lot of teams, especially with the young teams na nagkakaroon ng transition. Marami tayong bagong setters, marami rin tayong bagong liberos, yung combination na ganyan. So yung mga attackers, medyo iffy yung mga palo, bumababa yung spike percentages nila. And another underrated thing here is the net defense ng Letran. We've been talking about defense ad nauseum dahil offense brings the fans and the show, but defense wins championships, and all the coaches will say that. Very important right now, when it comes to Letran, they're top 3 in net defense. Sa kabila naman, GRU, they are the bottom 3. Contradicting dahil ang lakas ng Letran is with their attackers na na-feature nga natin kanina.
And you can see naman talaga, they have very big and tall blockers as well.
And with height, size, Letran looks like a team to beat, but GRU has something to say, so pasa na natin sa ating Coliseum announcer for our starters.
Magandang hapon, mga kapuso! Mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness! Live ngayon sa Heart of Asia, worldwide via GMA News TV, at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube, at Facebook. Presenting our officials for match number 32 in the women's division. First referee, Mr. Antonio Espartero. Second referee, Mr. Bernard Joaquin. Presenting our participants for this match, the Jose Rizal University Lady Bombers And across the net, her opponents, the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. Now let's meet our starters for both teams. First, for the Jose Rizal University Lady Bombers. Opposite hitter number 6, Fiona Labate. Outside hitter number 8, Nicole Diana. Another outside hitter number 10, Nina Ramos. Setter number 15, Kayla Navarra. Middle blocker number 16, their team captain, Pring Batara. Another middle blocker number 19, Julia Dimatawaran. And their starting libero is number 5, Yanyan Alonia. The coach for the Lady Bombers is Mia Joseco. Now let's meet the starters for the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. Outside hitter number 7, Yen Martin. Setter number 10, Nat Estrelier. Opposite hitter number 12, Nisen Colandra. Outside hitter number 15, Vanessa Sari. Middle blocker number 16, Leslie Isar. Another middle blocker, number 6, Palang Padilla. And their starting libero is number 19, their team captain, Lara Silva. The coach for the Lady Knights is Mayet Carolino.
All right, starters for both squads, Bitbon, Lapating, Ramos, Dimatawaran, Batara, Diala, and Navarra alongside their libero Yanyan Alonia will be starting for the Lady Bombers of Jose Rizal University. And on the flip side, Colendra, Padilla, Martin, Sari, Isar, Estrelier along with their team captain and libero Lara May Silva would be starting for the Lady Knights. So here we go, our first set on a Freaky Friday, sabi ni Prince Rivero.
Well, very superstitious
Somebody is really watching some mom dramas and mom comedies on a Friday, Prince. Kasi meron ng Freakier Friday.
Yeah.
Meron na kasi, and so I have to watch it. All right, so here we go. First serve will be coming off the Lady Bombers. Martin with a reception back set. Powerful hit right away by Colendra. That is Luis Colendra.
Starting it off strong, Colendra with that powerful down-the-line hit.
And she gives a different facet then. No? She starts, she's part of the rotation from time to time coming off the bench. So ngayon, sinitura ang coming off the bench for their lineup. Oh, check that.
And that's a good decision for Coach Mayeth also to utilize all her players. But talk about utilizing that set. You have Sari who has so much variation on her hits.
Yep. Going off speed right there. Just a little bit of a cut shot para kay Sari. Hindi na nga matulis. Off speed. Ang hirap hulihin. Pero kukunin nila yung puntos. And on the service, Colendra. Back set for... That's a net violation.
That's a net violation called on Sari.
So Rina Ramos gets that point for the Lady Bombers.
But just to compare these two teams, for Letran, sabi nga natin, kompleto na yung team na to. You have everyone just contributing. On the side of JRU, I talked to Coach Mia earlier, and gelling and rebuilding ang nangyayari sa JRU ngayon. A lot of their players actually are freshmen.
Yeah, and it's very important that you give them that room for growth. Mahirap din i-pressure ang mga bata. Kasi pressure pack na nga playing in college. They have the talent, but you need to
Vanessa
avoid that
opted to serve for Letran.
growth curve para sa kanila as a coach. And Coach Mia has been really patient with this program, to say the least.
Well, how can she not be patient? Teacher Mia nga. ang
Service
tawag
goes
kay
out.
Coach Mia.
Basketball player, volleyball player, very patient. Consistent. Tsaka natural na nagtuturo talaga para sa kanila. But right now, as an error for the Lady Knights, will put Rina on the service area.
Good defense by Alonia.
And Diala with that familiar lefty attack. Martin, loaded spike.
What a save!
And back row was Ramos.
Libero versus Libero
Yeah.
here.
Good rally here.
That's still good. Lucky touch by JRU and they get that
for the
point.
Lady Bombers.
Presence of mind. Just popping it. This was the attack by Martin off that scramble. Oh, tumama na kay Batara.
That's why you should never turn around. Lalo na pag wala kang
Siguro kung ako fan, going on the sideline mahihirapan akong basahin si Coach Mayet kasi naka-transition glasses. Di ba? Ang hirap tignan ko. Teka, tinitingnan ba niya yung mga players? And the tap here on the middle of the backline attack by Vanessa Sands.
Sorry.
Well, Coach Mayet has been effective so far for the Lady Knights.
No, we can only attach one adjective to Coach Mayet. Winner. Winner. At
Leslie
every
Isa.
level that she played, with that pedigree and also part of that family. So malaking bagay yan that somebody from your own tree is leading the pack.
That's true. She's leading by example, actually. Batara with her first point of the match.
Somebody who asked, I have been very high on them since she started playing the NCAA. Bring Batara. Whenever she gets into that middle launching pad, she's a very quick jumper. She can also vary her hits off that quick jump. So, magandang mechanics for her.
And she has been carrying her team not only in terms of scoring, but energy-wise as well.
She started as an energy player as we see a down-the-line hit there. I think that was Yen Martin on that powerful hit.
For JRU, number 6, Fiona Lapating out. Number 14, Rayan Lalong Isip in. Not Estrella.
So quick
On the
switch here.
for Letran.
Second libero for GRU is inserted. I think that's Lalong Isip.
1-2 play by JRU, very effective.
With the 1-2 play.
So good read on the 1-2. Medyo malakas nga yung pagkakasalo ng first ball. So yun na naman, it's always about a challenge. Ang hirap pumunta sa mga atake pagka mahirap yung pagkasalo mo sa first ball.
That's correct.
So here comes Letran. Underhand setup job by Estrella. Diala on the cross court. That popped up. Martin, kargadong palo. Ramos on the pop. Patara free ball coming up for Letran.
Drop ball, still alive. Great defense by JRU.
Loaded spike by Martin. Diala tries to wind up and hit. Sari.
Read well by Lalong Isip.
Diala again challenging Silva.
Drop balls are not working for JRU. They've been reading it very well.
Estrella going for the back set again. Colendra now going down the line against Lalong Isip.
But you can actually see the defense pattern of JRU. Butas na butas yung zone 6 nila. And you can see kasi na nasa zone 1 na yung kanilang middle blocker.
And nag-a-adjust din talaga sila. No? They're trying to foil that off-speed hits. Kasi si Sari parang 3 beses pumalo ng off-speed. Tapos maninipis na cut shot si Yen din. So kaya maabante. Good read by Colendra.
And you can really see the great in-game adjustments of these players. Good up by Silva. That's still good.
Diala trying to break the blockers. Estrella, another underhand set. Sari with a hit. That was checked. Diala loading up. Ball still alive. Long rally here. Diala.
Defense has been impeccable in this match so far.
Number 1 when it comes to digging. Etong koponan ng Letran, but
Ball goes out.
siguro konting pagod and miss time on that hit dahil naka-4 na subok si Diala on that rally.
But Diala was actually going for that soft touch just behind the blockers, kaso nga lang it went too wide.
7-7-5.
And it amazes me for the longest time that I've been a fan of the game na yung mga heavy hitters pausing at the apex and then varying the hit. That's the hardest thing, but that one is not a varying hit. That's just a powerful hit coming off Nicole Diala.
Diala with that perfect wind-up and that backswing just between the blockers.
More comfortable position, nandun siya sa right side.
As a lefty.
Been a wrinkle the past few years. No? Yung mga lefty nagiging premium position. So parang may dalawa kang open pag nandoon sila. And as a point is scored here, we are brought to our first technical timeout. Pagbalik po natin, may updates natin si Lysel Galpo.
Back to more volleyball action here at the NCAA Season 101. Mga kapuso, tomorrow we celebrate Valentine's Day and in true Hearts Day fashion, natanong ko ang coaches ng kabilang kupunan at ang tanong ko sa kanila, ano nga ba ang puso ng kanilang team? Ang sagot ni Coach Mia Chuseco, ito ay ang kanilang fighter mentality which perfectly captures their journey so far, especially after losing one of their main gunners and supposed captain, Patricia Del Pilar, who had to undergo surgery just before the season started because of an ATFL tear on her left ankle. Kwento niya, this is one of the reasons why they were challenged to get that first win. Para naman kay Coach Mayet Carolino, the answer is simple. And this is the same one that she lived by since the last time she wore her Letran jersey. At iyan ay ang pusong palaban. So abangan natin kung kaninong puso ang mas nananaig in this match. Coach Hammer and Kyra?
Maraming salamat, Lysel. Heart. Very important.
Well, also what she mentioned
Kyla
earlier,
Navarra,
that Del
now
Pilar
serving
got into an injury in the
Yeah.
preseason. And Coach Mia also mentioned that na she was quite disheartened as well na syempre one of the seniors na wala din sa team. She actually was such an impact in their last season as well.
Saktong-sakto, nanood pa naman ako ng Hercules kanina umaga. Hero
He
is
said,
measured by his heart.
Letran!
Oo. Yan talaga pag dad ka na eh. Yun lang yung ginagawa mo
All the
early.
things
Yun yung game prep ko. Pero dito, looking at the variety, Nat Estrella going for an attack and she scores. Again, we want to remind you, Nat was an attacker when she was recruited. And dinevelop siya na maging setter, so she gets varied looks when it comes to offense. Here comes Ramos, her first clean attack. Almost no blockers to foil that attack for Edina Ramos.
And it's great that she challenged the blockers there because you have Isar and Estrella. They're really good and tall blockers. Just went in between Estrella's hands.
Maybe one of the cleanest attacks that she got dahil hindi na-close yung window properly ni Isar. Going back live action, Estrella loading up and hitting. That is on the line of that attack.
Very confident Estrella asking for a check ball.
So look at this again. Hitting and just dropping inside the Taraflex. So on the serve is Sari. I'd like to remind everyone to also follow and comment on social media. Just so live streams natin.
Score
On
is
this
12,
attack
serving A.
by Batara. That goes too long. So on service is Van Sari.
Strong serve. Perfect pass.
Estrella. Sari from the back row. Get popped up. Ramos ulit, susubok. Sari on the defense, getting it up there. Martin loading up. Ball still alive. Ramos with a hit. Esteler, underhand setup job. Popped up by JRU. Ramos going for that off speed. Martin.
Fast set.
Yay!
Martin loved that low and fast set from Estrelier.
And a little bit more featured in the offense here, si Yen Martin, especially when she gets on that left side again, an open attacker, getting a better angle and launch pad. And she gets another point. So timeout here for JRU.
Para lang i-cover. Nakuha naman natin taas lang natin. Ring hindi pwedeng nakasubsub. Kailangan ka dyan. Before kaya natutuwa. Okay? Good reception.
Tsagayin natin, girls.
And that's what you gotta love from Coach Mia. What she's saying is that she kailangan ka dyan, that confidence and just putting up her players in the match.
When I grow up, I want to be as patient as Coach Mia.
Still serving for Letran.
I've been saying it for
Sari.
3 seasons now. Whenever she talks to her athletes, especially that coming off an error, calm down. One more stop. We'll be there.
Paano ba magalit ang isang Coach Hammer?
No. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. My players, they have receipts. All right. So back in live action, back set. Martin, susubok ulit. Comes JRU on the hit. Ramos, nobody there on the defense, and they get the point.
Ramos very comfortable on that
That's a
left
point
side.
for the Lady Bombers.
He has been the go-to player so far for JRU.
And ito yung merong
For JRU.
may mga variations na dito si Kyle Navarro. He's a freshman setter for JRU. Diyan ka lang naman matututo talaga. Off the 1-2 here is Letran. Trying to go for a 1-2 din ang JRU. Quick on the middle is Jade Isar. That goes low.
That goes out.
Isar with a miss hit. She was actually under that ball already. Could not control that one.
So one of the feel-good stories then for the Lady Knights. Itong si Jade Isar. Been
Score
up
is
and down
10,
yung laro in the past 2
serving 13.
seasons. She was very impressive on her first year. And then, now being inserted again.
One of the main gunners already for Letran.
Dahil doghouse yan past 2 seasons. And then, nabigyan ng minutes with under Coach Mayet. I think she's on her 4th year now. Ganda ulit na nila.
And I think that's the key for every player naman. They should have that confidence and trust in themselves.
Tsaka mahirap mag-produce pag wala ang playing time eh.
Exactly.
Ay, gamit na gamit siya dito ngayon kay Coach Mayet. Navarra on the setup. Deyala challenging the middle blocker to dig deep. Colendra on that corner pocket hit. He gets that point.
She's been playing so well as the first opposite here. Her teammates loving that as well.
Oh yeah, and this gives Coach Mayet
Score
an
is
opportunity
15,
to preserve that thread ni Gia Makilang siya kanini Tura kasi mahaba yung season tapos sunod-sunod yung laro.
And there's also her opportunity to give her players that confidence and trust themselves even more. For sure, magpipeak lahat yan.
On the money rounds na, no? Kasi papaalala natin na we're playing a group stage. You're playing your group mates twice. You'll be playing the members of the other group one time. And then you'll be going into the quarterfinals. If you're a number 1 team, you'll have a twice least advantage. As we see a challenge here of that block touch. But going back to that tournament format, guy, we're so used to having a Final Four. So how crazy is this? On a volleyball perspective naman, on the group stages.
But what I love is the play-in. So if ever, kasi we know naman in all teams, hindi ka pwede mag-peak too early.
Yep.
And hindi ka rin pwede mag-peak too late.
Yep.
So if you peak at the perfect time, once you play that play-in round and you win against a higher bearing team, it's your chance to go up to the finals.
Yep. Special shout-out Coach Edgar Baroga. Si Guy nakikinig sa kanyang SNC coach. Dahil alam niya na hindi ka pwede pumik ng maaga. Dahil pag pumik ka ng maaga, injured ka na.
Yes.
Pagdating mo ng season, lalay-lay ka na. Ganun na nangyayari.
You gotta really pace yourself.
Which is the hardest thing, especially for competitions like the NCAA na mahaba. Nung meron tayong 18 games in the regular season during last year, you have the Final Four and then going to a best of 3 finals. The biggest thing is how do you manage the minutes of everyone for them to be at that optimal level. Pero may mga ganito, tulad ng Letran, they're afforded to quote-unquote give more repetition so the people that will be part of the rotation in the playoffs. So ito yung challenge.
Clearly, there was no block touch as it was on the left side
The
of the
challenge
blockers
is
already.
Kaya
unsuccessful.
susuotin ko yung salamin ko. Baka hindi ko
JRU
makita.
has one
That
challenge remaining.
talaga si Coach Hammer.
No, it's just the bright lights eh. It's frying my eyes.
Second technical
Alright, so
timeout
second
on
technical
set number
timeout tayo,
1.
Letran.
Our
Holding on
score
to a
is
6-point lead,
16-10
16 to 10 on our first set.
Volleyball Division 1 de Letran Lady Knights.
Ten, 6-point lead by the Lady Knights of Colegio de San Juan de Letran against the Lady Bombers of the Jose Rizal University.
Now serving for the
On
Lady
deck to
Knights.
serve is
Leslie
Gisar.
Gisar.
So one of the feel-good stories here for the Lady Knights. A lot of things to be happy about, but definitely not to be complacent in. As we see somebody who has been on a high work rate, Yen Martin, in this game. Also, Nicole Diala on the other side. Navarra setting up Diala again, challenging that backline defense.
Great
Estelera.
defense by Letran and as well as
Yeah,
JRU.
both teams really cleaning up that Taraflex well in this ball game.
That's still good.
Back row attack. Estelera going for the quick. Two people popping that one up. Diala on the hit. Estelera off the 1-2. Good save. Ball is still alive. Free ball coming up para sa Letran. Sari. Papunta Estelera. Back row hit Colendra. Trying for a little bit of that offside soft hit. Diala. Isa lang ang kanyang palo. Kargadong-kargado. Martin. Long rally we're seeing. Navarra off the backside. Going for the quick for Craig Batara.
What a rally for these two teams. And you have to highlight as well Karabot, who has been such an essential player for their defense.
Oh yeah, started really well. Akala ko si lalong isip yung leading na to. Kasi yung classes ko eh. So lalong isip is now shifted into an attacker. Karabot as the libero, pero pinalitan siya dito ni Yanyan Alonia. So free ball for JRU. Oh, powerful quick hit by Batara, but that was popped up. Martin breaking down that wall and scoring.
Martin with so much confidence on that hit, going down the line, challenging the hands of the blockers. Challenging the hands of Batara.
Loaded eh. Saka parang kasama, pati bubong ng bahay. Pag pumapalo si Martin yun, I haven't seen her play this hard for some time. Oh, good hit by Kring Batara off that quick again.
Sounding hit.
Saka alam mo na pinong-pino, yung gitnang-gitna yung tinamaan kasi ganun yung tunog.
Number 3, Bianca Dumkae.
So service specialist, Bianca
On deck to
Denise
serve for JRU. Bianca
Dumka.
Dumkae.
On deck to serve. Estelera to Martin. Again, loading it up.
That's still good.
Free ball. Diala off that heavy hit. Back set. Colendra off speed. Check ng
Blocking
bahagya.
has been working for JRU.
Yeah, their defense, very impressive.
Although those errors is something to watch out for.
That's a point for Letran.
What I've noticed with JRU as well is they have been gaining their momentum, their footing, but it's those errors, their own errors, na dahil sila nawawala.
Momentum breakers.
Yes. And again, this is a very young team.
Yep.
What if in maybe a year, this is something that they fix already?
Papahinugin mo lang. Deyala has been really a workhorse with her attempts. Talagang palo ng palo. Kanan kaliwa, siya pa rin yung kumukuha eh. Deyala again on the third try. That's not over on her hit. And another timeout will be earned here by Coach Ian Choseco. This was the last attack by Nicole Deyala. And that hit was not over.
Aakyat naman natin yung bola. So reset tayo sa defense. Tapos offense. Pag maganda, dito tayo mag-play. Para dito. Okay? Malayo pa yan. Nakakabigin ganun. Itarget mo dito.
Nice one.
Aakyat tayo bola.
Great time out by Coach Mia. She's been focusing on the not only defense but offense. Sabi niya nga, wag binabaon yung bola, dapat mahaba yung mga palo. But what I'm excited about is the play that they will make when they have a good defense. Kasi mukhang nababantayan na talaga si Deyala on the pins, on the sides. So it's their time to actually have that play in the middle. Paikutin si Deyala.
Yeah, definitely. Coming off that middle quick. Right on the money. Great setup job by Navarra. Going to number 19, Di Matawaran. That was Julia. And Jules making up for that mistake on the play prior. Estiler on the back set. Colendra.
Great defense by Lalong Isip.
No, libero nga kasi dati sa And a check here.
I am definitely seeing her sister in her.
Yep.
Her sister's now playing in the pros. And very similar yung
Pati
galaw
built,
nila.
no? Pati built nila. But a little bit quicker, lighter on her yung kanyang sister. So if she's young, she would be able to develop that. Oh, quick attack. What a counter here by Letran. Padilla getting that ball placed perfectly on her grass. Ganun ka-importante na maganda yung set. Malutong yung palo ni Padilla.
Estrella just utilizing all her players from back row, front row, and even having her own attacks as well.
So Padilla on the serve. Lalong isip on the pop-up. Free ball for Letran. Estelier. Sari. A little awkward on that attack. Ramos getting blocked. Estelier. She goes to her ace attacker. Sari going for the cut shot. Medyo alanganin yung dalawang huling palo ni Sari. Going for down the line. Good pancake. But that point is scored.
And that is what I love about Vanessa Sari because she has so much variations. Nakita natin na short ball yung set, but she still had that chance to adjust and made a way to get that point.
Actually, tatlong short ball yun. Nakuha niya sunod-sunod.
Sanay na siya.
I'm curious when attackers do that. Kasi, lalo na pagka nakabuelo ka ng heavy hit, as we see Ramos getting a point here off the block. Yung full swing ka, and then you will try to stop your momentum. And then varying the hit, it takes talent. Kasi even boxers, na pag nag-pull sila ng punch, it gets their shoulders injured eh.
And that's the reason why you need to have great strengthening pre-season and during season. Kasi you can't get injured with those movements.
On that shot, JRU scores a point. A quick one right there. Hands off Nina Ramos. So on deck is their setter. That's Sari with a power hit, showing that variation.
And you have to appreciate that play from Estrelier. That's a low fast set. And kumagat yung blockers sa gitna. So it's kind of hard to actually defend that hit.
Hirap na ko. Hindi kasi nakakuha na rin ng quick kanina si Isar na mabilis na same setup job. So again, it's doing the exact same stuff with different variations, with mastering the details and the basics. Ramos. That gets checked.
Isar getting her hands on that block.
We have a coach's challenge for JRU.
There's a coach's challenge here. On ball in, ball out. I would defer to my analyst when it comes to that.
Well, again, any part of the ball that touches the line is considered in. So we have to see that from the challenge.
So right here.
Definitely in.
After reviewing the play, ball is in.
Walang kaduda-duda. Kalahati ng bola nasa loob mo.
The JRU Lady
Kahit
Bombers
bahagyang pumasok, counted yan eh. So,
even just a hair, no?
hey. Careful with the hair.
Oh. Direct on cam, please.
Yeah. All right, so going back to live action, Calendra with the service. Free ball for Letran. They are leading by 7 points, make that 8. And they would be serving for set point right here.
Isar with a good season so far. You mentioned that it has been up and down for the past years, but she's been doing so well.
Yeah. And it's a good story, especially for the athlete showing fortitude na kahit na ano mangyari, ready ka lang. Ikot at ikot yung bola eh. Babalik at babalik sa'yo. Kailangan ready ka para pag bumalik ulit, kaya mong i-reward yung coaches mo na nagtiwala sa'yo. Sari going for that lefty tip. Ito, overset by Nat Espeler.
Ball was too fast. Too fast and too long.
Kasi si Sari, parang yung mga world school na open, na kailangan bigyan mo ng medyo mahabang launch pad na may buwelo talaga. Ayan o, even yung approach niya eh. If she gets a high set, she can get into that launch pad on her rhythm.
And her swing as well as her follow through. Look at that. So powerful.
And that takes care of business for the Lady Knights. They take the first set, 25-17. Second set when we return.
Our first set. Our score is 25-17. In favor of the Correo de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. They now lead the game 1-0.
Letran taking care of business, 25-17 in the first set. Nandito pa rin tayo sa ating Season 101 ng Women's Volleyball Tournament. A lot of fireworks being displayed by both squads.
Well, these two teams, it's not just the battle of the offense, but it's the battle of the defense. You have Silva as well as Karabot, who has been all over the floor getting those balls up. But you had Sari, who was just impeccable in this match from front row to back row. But you know what, Batara? There's nothing new here. She has been carrying her team time and time again. But you know what? One person we should also highlight would be Deyala. Sobrang hirap nang nangyayari.
Ang taas
on
ng work
her
rate
end,
niya.
yes.
Palo siya ng palo. May mga instances na nakikita natin siya na galing sa kanan, na pupunta sa kaliwa, talagang hinahabol, dinadala sa kanya yung bola. But that's what entails being that first option.
Exactly. When you're an opposite hitter, you have to be ready to get all those sets. But one person who has been we haven't been highlighting so far is Martin. She has been such a great player in this match. Her efficiency is on point as well.
Teka kasi very demonstrative ngayon si Yen Martin eh. Okay ba yung adjective ko? Demonstrative. Kasi gumahangat-ngat siya ngayon eh. As we see the numbers, +5 on attacks. Ang Letran, they are +1 in aces. Errors, mas marami pang ibinigay ang JRU. So that basically is the story of our first set.
Well, from the statistics, you can already see that JRU has to double time in terms of blockings because the attacks of Letran, it's a lot more than JRU. They have to be able to close those seams and just read the sets of Estralier well.
And Father Vic Calvo. Ano si Father? Smile lang. Relax lang. Comfortable ang Lady Knights. Leading here, a set to 1. And they're immaculate in Season 101. So first to serve would be the Lady Knights. Colendra playing extended minutes alongside Martin, Silva, Sari, Isar, and Estrelier. That's the starters for the Lady Knights in the second set. Navarra, Dimatawaran, Ramos, Deyala, lalong isip, and their libero na pinalitan niya ni Yanya Nalonya, who has been really doing well, Karabot.
But Coach Mia also mentioned, because the question na binato ko sa kanya was, Coach, sino yung player ngayon na inaasahan mo from the rookies? Before kasi sabi niya si Deyala. 2 years ago sabi niya sa akin si Deyala. But right now, yung inaasahan niya daw is Karabot as a young libero. And we can see it. She doesn't look like she's not playing as she's a rookie or as she's young. She's been playing like a veteran already in this match.
Definitely a blue chip recruit for the Lady Bombers. Ang laking bagay niyan. And on the joust, GRU ends up with it. Ramos going for that long tip. Silva, Sari on the wind-up, load up.
It's hard to block a player, especially an open spiker, if your reach is that high.
Yun na naman. Give her a high set so she can get into her rhythm. Let her load up and full swing, full contact points for Vanessa Sari.
Definitely gonna detonate anytime soon.
Yep. Sari on the service. Navarra on that low setup job. Silva going to Estrelier. She tries to hit and she gets the point.
That's an advantage if you have an attacking setter. That connection between Estrelier and Silva though.
So Sari again on the service. Good serve. Dimatawaran.
1-2 play.
And enjoying the action. Third point for Nat Estrelier.
And this is the advantage of having really tall players who you convert into a setter kasi they can have these situations without having any problem.
Yep. Kyla Navarra going to Dimatawaran. Quick on the middle, and Jay Desar getting another point.
Desar has been playing so well in this match.
At saka nakangiti na siya ulit. Last year medyo, na medyo heavy sa kanya dahil she's part of the rotation eh. I observe.
And that's what you need talaga from the players. Like,
enjoyment.
Yes.
Estrelier. Back row hit by Colendra. Gets popped up. Navarra, underhand. Going to Ramos. Sari on the reception. Martin, nobody home on that backline.
This is such a good problem for Coach Mayet. She has so much players to utilize. You have Martin, you have Sari, you still have Makilang on the bench. For the opposite, you have Nitura.
Averaging almost 90.
Yes. And if you, exactly. If you don't have those two opposites, you have Estrelier.
So Estrelier going to Martin. And a little under that ball yung palo ni Yen Martin. And she knew it the moment that she made contact.
I think the biggest challenge, though, for Letran would be having the next Silva.
Totoo.
Because she has been such a staple. She has been such, I would say, a pillar for her team. But I think it's her last playing year.
Back-to-back best libero. Nag-MVP na rin yata siya sa beach volley.
So you really need to create a new libero for next year.
Pero dyan hindi magkukulang mga Pilipino. As we see, a quick again by Jade. I think that was Jade Lison or Vanessa Sari on the middle.
That's why I'm actually excited to see Enverga as well for the Lady Knights. She's the second libero of the team.
Hirap kumuha ng minuto kay Silva eh. Walang bumabagsak na bola eh. Madalang na madalang. On a jump serve as Isar. Quick on the middle. Batara getting into that middle of the campfire.
Perfect set, and Batara makes a way to put it in.
Nakala mo binubuhat ni Batara lahat. Ito yung tape dun sa balikat sa kabila.
Currently the Queen Bomber. I wonder what Shola Alvarez will think about that.
Smile lang. Alam mo naman si Shola.
Definitely.
Supportive ate.
Of course.
I think she would be calling the games this Sunday. We gotta check the schedule.
But there's a challenge.
Mukhang nag-contact na sa floor. Challenge Coach Mia.
Floor touch challenge by Coach Mia.
We have a challenge for the JRU Lady Bombers.
For the Lady Knights, though, and in their lineup, there's 3 liberos listed. You have Zamudio, you have Enverga, and of course Silva. We have yet to see the other liberos.
Parang 4 na taon nang hindi pinapalitan yung libero na Letran.
And the great thing is, yung libero nila sa beach volleyball din.
Yeah.
All around.
Super libero.
Talking about liberos, you have Karabot, who has been impeccable in this game for JRU.
Different generation. Yan yung isa sa mga gusto ko itanong sa airpods mo eh. As we see this challenge on the floor touch and
good challenge by Coach Mia. Good eye.
I want to ask your dad before, whenever I see him in the traffic area. Coach, ano tingin mo din sa mga sumasayaw na player pagka may mga coaches?
All good vibes.
Good vibes lang naman si Coach.
Still serving for JRU.
Kasi sanay siya sa boys eh, na dinidikdik na. So here comes Letran. Colendra.
Oh, that's still in.
Nisen Colendra.
Nisen Colendra. Getting that hit to go down. I covered one of her games last season. We picked her as best player of the game, coming off the bench and just providing a lot of firepower. They were behind. I think that was against Perpetual or Arellano, I'm not sure. Tapos talaga ang ganda ng inilaro niya off the bench. Ginamit siya parang third set na. Tapos nakakuha sila ng rhythm.
But now she's one of the main gunners for this match. So
starter pa. And now, a service ace brings us to our first technical timeout of the second set. When we return, Glyce Elgato will be giving us an update.
Mga kapuso, nagbabalik tayo dito sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament.
from the first point up to the last point, may tsansa ka palagi. These are words from Coach Mia Chuseco na patuloy niyang paalala sa kanyang kupunan and something that they must hold on to after falling behind in set 1. Kaya naman coming into this set, she reminded her team to be more mindful of their floor coverage, calling on her squad to be able to read their opponents better. She closed the huddle by telling them na huwag pabayaang lumamang ng malaki itong Lady Knights, saying that they must stay in the game. All from Courtside, Coach Hammer and Gaira.
Quick answer from Kring Batara. Coming off that timeout, na may chance. Get may points pa.
And that's what you get. You have Batara detonating if you have perfect defense.
Yun talaga yung first ball eh. Oh, good attack there by Sari, but great pop-up by Ramos. Deyala going for that long ball. Back set. Colendra.
Perfect defense so far. Batara with 2 hands.
Colendra going for the cross court against lalong isip.
Colendra!
That's what I was mentioning earlier. Ang laki ng space nila sa zone 6. You have lalong isip. Although she's a libero, she used to be a libero. Ang laki ng masyado niyang kino-cover.
Yep.
Especially if you have a block like that na there weren't 2 blockers, medyo mahirap. Dapat basahin muna ng middle blocker sa likod bago mag-move sa zone 1.
Yung pag-abante, yung paghati mo ng middle thirds ng court. It's very important as we see another point here by JRU. JRU is right there, trading punches, taking the blows, and then throwing some haymakers too. Especially this lady. So Kring Batara now up on service. Nice serve. And almost a miss set.
I've covered 3 games already from Letran, and I've been having a hard time choosing player of the game every time because everyone is on the leaderboard, on the scoreboard.
And that's what you want as a coach. You want everybody to be potent. You want them to have that confidence to be a point of attack. But somebody who asked me the point of attack for Jerry the whole afternoon is Nicole Deyala. Foiled against Sari, getting blocked. Pop up. Comes JRU. Navarra on the underhand setup. Deyala trying to break down this defense. Good pop up by Lalong Isip.
Perfect pass.
On the 1-2. Sari. Full swing. Oh, good looking hit.
What a delight it is to see these live. These 2 teams live.
Oh. Free ball for Letran. Sari. Oh, long rally we're having. On the 1-2 was Navarra. Martin. House Colendra. Getting a point.
Great hustle by these 2 teams. Colendra changing things up with that cut shot in the middle.
So ito na yung adjustment ni Coach Mia. Devil's advocate thinking, I'll dress lalong isip as an attacker so that I would have the luxury of having 2 liberos at the same time, because we've known that by the numbers, Letran is the #1 attacking team. So for the long hits, try to cover it. Good hit right there. But on the scramble, Ramos not able to control that ball. Another point for the Lady Knights, and that prompts Coach Mia Chuseco to burn another timeout. Let's listen in.
Walang pipikit. Diba? Oh, so ano nangyayari? Ayan na tayo. Anong ginagawa sa atin? Hulog, hulog, palo. Hulog, palo. Anong palo nila? Long palo nila. Kasi pinapaatras kayo. Tapos yung hulog nila, so ready tayo. Pag pumwesto tayo, ready tayo sa malakas. Tapos pag area nyo, kuha ka agad. Ginagawa natin yan. Ginagawa natin yan. Kaya nyo yan gawin.
Great reminder by Coach Mia. Kita mo talagang she's structuring everything piece by piece. But look at that hustle by Lalong Isip trying to get that ball.
Bagay na bagay yung mga reminders si Coach Mia. Laging may chance. Tapos, hulog. Huwag kasi pa-fall. Bagay na bagay. Valentine's pa naman.
Ready, si Coach Hammer.
Ready ako ngayon. Ready ako. On point. Sabi ko sa'yo, nag-game prep ako eh. And on that.
But that was such a great reminder from Coach Mia in terms of defense. Kasi sinasabi niya, dapat pumwesto muna sila. And then, she reminded na they're going for the short, long balls. Dapat nakapwesto sila in their system that they usually do para makaka-forward sila ng maayos. Hindi nila pinapangunahan.
Yep. Nagsascramble kasi sila na nagsascramble here. Dahil nga mas medyo komportable ka dahil parang ang dalawang libero yung nasa likod mo ngayon. Mansari on the hit. Ramos, good pop-up.
Lalong isip. Acting like a setter.
Sari loaded. And she gets that point.
But even though Letran is up by half, nakikita natin sa JRU, they haven't been losing heart and the rallies have been so long. Nakikita natin na hindi basta-bastang bumabagsak yung bola.
Yeah. Tsaka mahaba yung rally. Pinaghihirapan din talaga ng Letran yung bawat puntos na nakukuha nila. Padilla on the serve. That's her third serve of the second set.
Their defense, talking about JRU, their defense has been on point, but it's their conversion that they're having a hard time with. But Colendra having an amazing game so far.
Loaded hits, going for the cross court. Every time that ball ends up on that side,
Substitution for JRU.
she just explodes every time.
Number 12, Laika Yongkong-in.
Padilla. Oh, good float on the serve. That's an ace. That was a short serve.
What a game by the middle blockers of Letran. Padilla. So consistent.
So second technical timeout tayo. 9-point lead for the Lady Knights. So this was the last attack. Oh, that was Padilla's off-speed tip. And then a service ace. Right there, short service ace. Sa harap na hulog. Madalang natin. Makita yun yan. Lynn Padilla.
You can see her teammates have been so supportive in this match.
I think she's a freshman, you know? Freshman yata sa Padilla. Let me check. Let me check on that. Let me check on it before I wreck myself. I won't check
But
that.
I did see her play in the I think that was under 18. But she was so good. But I'm seeing that she has grown so much. And her maturity, talagang bagong-bago.
Second year, yeah, sophomore.
Yes, she played in the under 19 last year.
Good pop-up by Martin. Sari with a cut shot, and she gets that point. Letran now 18-7.
That is what you need from an outside hitter. Those angles and those hits.
Pwesto, buha bola, palo tayo, palo sa loob ng court. Okay? Isa-isa, itaas niyo yung bola, tingnan kayo, taas niyo yung bola, mag-play tayo, mag-play.
Okay, convert tayo. Isang convert lang. Let's go!
Parang whenever Coach Mia has that timeout, she goes back to the basics.
Yeah.
Right now, it's an 8-0 run for
Coach talk nga na laging sinasabi, guy, na whoever does the basics at the most optimum level are the teams that consistently win. So being brilliant with the basics, fundamentals, yeah, maganda yung mga malalakas na palo, highlight, but yung meat and potatoes of the execution, it's always about executing the basics properly.
And with Coach Mia, she mentioned nga na rebuilding itong Lady Bombers. So, she's also building everyone's confidence from scratch.
Ganun talaga, especially with a youthful squad.
No need for a challenge kasi umamin naman ang blockers ng Letran.
Thumbs up sa Theo Professor yan. Mamin. Wala sa Philo 2, Philo 1. Colendra gets blocked. Sari going off speed. Good pop-up by Lalong Isip. Navarra with an underhand service. Silva setting it up. Sari going long, and that is in.
But Ramos is asking for that challenge. She said it was out.
Ball in, ball out.
And from the past seasons, we've had challenges usually pag semis or finals na lang. So it's great that this time around in the 101 season of the NCAA, we have the challenge all throughout.
Challenge lang. Nantay ko nga yung mga sumasayaw eh. So that's out. That is a men's, di ba? When we did the men's games. Pagka may challenge.
Sino Barbie?
Mga bigista kung sumayaw. Pwede pang pro leagues eh. So, point gets awarded to the Lady Bombers. 9 serving 18 rather. Quick on the middle. No good. Estelaire for Sari. And she makes sure of that. Loaded hit. And she gets a point.
Colendra and Sari duo in this match against JRU.
Colendra on the serve. Navarra. Ramos tries it. Long hit. Back row attack. Martin.
Perfect pass by Lalong Isip.
Colendra. Back row attack again by Martin. Navarra setting up Ramos. Good pop-up by Silva. Nakangiti pa. And a point again for Nysen.
Silva is the type of teammate na pagkasama mo siya sa loob, hindi ka na mangangamba.
You know, ganahan ka, lagi nakangiti.
Everything seems so easy for Silva.
Yeah, luxury of having the best libero. Can't stress it enough. I'm a fan of defense, but Ramos with a heavy hit right there. She gets the point.
Substitution for Letran.
10-point lead by Letran. But JRU still trying to get back up here.
So good shuffle here. Number 8, Princess Tomayaw gets inserted in the game. As well as first sighting of Judel Netura. Sari off speed.
Read well.
Ramos loaded hit. Martin foils that. Attack by Netura fresh off the can. Sari breaking down the blockers.
Sari has been doing so well. She has been reading the blockers perfectly in this match. And even with her previous matches against other teams, talagang magaling magbasa itong si Sari.
Mabilis yung processing niya, no? Especially pagka nandiyan siya sa back row at saka dun sa left side, which is her natural attacking side. Mabilis siya mag-recognize kung saan niya dadalhin yung bola. Tapos meron pa siyang talent to vary her hits while on air.
And this is what we're seeing from a sophomore player.
Parang ang veterano maglaro.
Exactly.
And speaking of veterans, Netura, Juday getting her first point. Ito, athlete talaga to. Diyan na DNA. So, magkakapatid pa na yung athletes eh. Okay, good job serve by Sari. Navarra. Lalong isip her first attack. Back-to-back hits by Judel Ignatura.
Welcome back to the court.
Top 10 scorer. Now scoring a pair. Coming into the game on the 20-10 mark. But an attack error.
Service error, rather.
Service error by Vanessa Sari. Konting pagod. First error nila of the service.
Looks like it. But you know what? She's the kind of player na high risk, high reward. But so far, wala naman siyang masyadong errors. Just a few. In this game, she has been very efficient. Service error coming from JRU.
Palitan na tayo dito. High risk, high reward.
Number 6, Palang Padilla. Number 23, Saisi Lorio A. The Letran Lady Knights are now at set point.
So Napal serving for the set. 24 serving 11.
Coach Mayeth subbing in her second 6 now.
Lalong isip with a hit. With pop-up by Sari.
Good bump set.
And they get a point.
Yuri Swimmer.
Soft touch works for JRU.
So medyo awkward pa ngayong pagkakatama, but they'll take the point. So 12 serving 24. Trying to chip away are the Lady Bombers. And going for that one too. Good read. Kahit ako napikean.
Si Lorio, fresh from the bench. This is what you like from Letran. A lot of young talents.
Really quick on the middle. And si Lorio getting that point for that second set. 25-12. Letran takes a commanding 2-0 lead. All right, back in the action here. Just before the third set, this is your Season 101 of Women's Volleyball Tournament ng NCAA. Highlights natin, Gyra.
Well, from these two teams, although there was quite a deficit in terms of scoring, it didn't feel that way because of the rallies that we've been having in that second set. JRU definitely did not go down without a fight. Batara leading her team, but you have just a picture perfect Letran right now. The Lady Knights have been playing so well so far.
Hindi lang makakonvert talaga ng mga atake itong JRU dahil ang ganda din naman ng depensa ng Lady Knights. But you gotta give them A for effort. They've been there. They've been challenging the Lady Knights. But again, execution, efficiency needs improvement for the Lady Bombers.
For the Lady Bombers, what I would say is they need to have that steady go-to player. everyone has been chipping points, but for her Letran, everyone has been chipping points as well. But Sari, this was her set. Actually, talagang sa kanya siya talaga yung pumupuntos for Letran in that sequence. But you have a lot of players as well from the bench na pinasok na rin ni Coach Mayet. Look at that. 20 attack points answered by only 7 from JRU. And those 3 aces as well have been very much appreciated for Letran.
Number 1 team when it comes to service aces. But the Lady Bombers have a thing or two underneath those leads. They get the first point here in the 3rd set. Coach Hammer Martin Antonio, Gabriel Baroga, and Lysel Galpo bringing the action from San Andres Sports Complex. Meron pa tayong mamayang men's game. Letran against JRU din. So if you're around the area, you can just get here, catch the live action. But game at hand pa rin natin is the ladies. So JRU, Ramos with a hit. Good save by Silva. Estrelaire with her twisting set.
Great adjustment so far from these two teams. Silva with that bump set to Colendra.
Ramos on the hit. Estrelaire, Sari. Had good communication there. Sinigaw na niyan. Outside! Outside!
Their presence of mind is definitely there. But you know what? We've been talking about Batara a lot. We've been talking about Deyala. Right now, I really want to highlight Lalong Isip. Because from a libero, she's now a spiker for her team. But she has been a leader as well. Nakikita natin na inaagaw niya talaga yung mga second ball, even sa setters. And she's doing so well.
Utility player.
That's the perfect word for her. Utility.
So, can do a lot of things. You won't get hurt when she's inside. But right there, Letran just being too much on that sequence. So jump set for Nysen, and that drops right at the line.
Colendra with a service ace. Medyo kinabahan nga din siya dun eh.
Set this tie at 2 points.
Medyo mataas nga kasi yung pagkakaso niya, but
went down at the perfect time.
Colendra, a little bit more sure on the second serve rather. And on the hit, Deyala finally. I think that was Deyala getting that point, or Ramos? Yeah, Ramos. Deyala very quiet in this game.
Sari adjusts to that set. She was already backing away.
Ang term namin nun parang hindi ko alam na minabutan mo na si Pilita Corrales. Yung banat na banat, stretch na stretch. But dudukutin pa yung palo.
This is where we're seeing how athletic Sari really is.
Yeah, she might not be a vertical athlete na can explode up and just kill the ball with force, but her athleticism, she can vary, she can hang. And yung dexterity niya, which is an underrated facet for attackers. Yung pag-vary kasi ng mga palo, di ba?
She's a very scary player to go up against.
One more year of SNC. Mumakbak to, hirap.
Very young, but acting and playing like a veteran. But on the side of JRU, they are challenging this, saying that it was a block touch.
And yung mga, going back to Vanessa Sari, yung mga degree of difficulty ng mga palo niya. Kasi, minsan kahit mataas na yung set or behind na siya tulad ng last one, ginagawan pa rin niya ng paraan.
All the players just enjoying this match. Here we go. Was there a block touch? Looks like it was too far to be a block touch.
Layo.
Unsuccessful.
Pag si Victor Wembenyama, baka maabot yun. 7-4 eh. Malayo.
Point awarded.
So, Letran on serve for serving 3. Sari. Good serve. Just like That back set, Ramos.
That's still good.
Free ball coming up for GRU. Going for the quick again on the middle. That has been very potent for Spring Batara.
And Batara is one of the most efficient players for the Lady Bombers. Just give her the ball. She's gonna make a way to detonate for her team. That is why when Batara's on the front row, you need to have strong services in order to eliminate her. Perfect set. Good block from Lalong Isip.
Deyala with a longer launch pad. Back set. Estiler, back row attack by Nysen. It gets popped up too close to the net. Deyala finding a way to hit it.
Perfect pass by Silva from that dive.
Yeah. Martin with the offhand. Ball is still alive. Buhay pa to. Running attack. Isar. Nope.
Estrelier bumps it up to Martin. 1-2 play works for Letran.
And that's the beauty of having Nat Esther again. Finding a way to fabricate points. Tignan natin. Ito yung pasa ni Lara Silva.
And the perfect pass.
Dolphin dive talaga eh.
I remember because we can see how Silva has been working on the Taraflex. Pero nung nasa beach volley siya, natatawa ko minsan nagpa-pancake save siya. She would think na she's inside the Taraflex still. But you know what? She's so efficient as a libero.
Yep.
Deyala finally going through the blockers this time.
The high work rate for Deyala gets rewarded with that attack. Estiler, back set. And Colendra continues to pour in the punches.
I'm just really glad that Colendra is playing so well in this match. It's actually, we're seeing her not as a substitute this time.
Extended minutes. She hasn't been, well, for a few rotations, nilabas siya ni Coach Mayet. But for the most of the game, she has been very much featured in their offensive attack.
Yun din yung maganda sa Letran. Yung second six players nila, you can feel them in the first set as well.
Quality. So Batara on the serve. Back set.
Colendra with her 15th point in this match.
Again, great ball placement of the back set. Leaving little to no room for error. So Martin on the serve. Going for the quick was JRU. That was spoiled. Deyala.
Silva with that perfect set.
Deyala not over on that hit. And a little frustration creeping up. Guy Nicole. So that brings us to our first technical timeout here in the third set. 8-6 when we return. Letran up.
Mga kapuso, nakatutok pa rin po kayo dito sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Coach Hammer and Gaira, you guys mentioned earlier that this Letran squad is seemingly picture perfect already, but according to Coach Mayet Carolino, they step on court with a 0-0 mindset in every game. Dagdag na, she feels a different kind of fulfillment each win. Lalo na daw, nawi-witness niya that they grow in different aspects each time. Pero ika nga niya ay marami pa rin silang kailangan trabahuhin at hindi sila pwedeng makumpiyansa, which she also echoed during their huddle as she called on them to continue communicating and playing with the same grit and intensity, hoping to close this match early. Coach Hammer and Gaira?
Well, you know what? Coach Mayet mentioned earlier when we were talking that one thing she wants to be consistent in is showing the character of the team. Kasi nakita natin talaga na from the start of the season, it's a very different Letran. And that's something she's still trying to build with her players, and she's very proud of how they've come so far.
And it goes to show that their effort is consistent. Kasi from the top to the bottom of the roster, same quality ang binibigay from the coaches down to the staff. Nakita natin kanina as they were warming up, consistent effort, everybody communicating. That's why they are doing well. But JRU here playing a little bit better, and they are able to tie it up with an ace.
Some confusion though from our linesmen. One called in, one called out.
Challenge for the Letran Lady Knights.
Corner pocket, di naman kumalog. So tingnan natin if this is a ball in or ball out.
But I could see where that would be a confusion to our linesmen. Kasi yung angle baka yung isa like inside. Oo. Yung isa outside of the left pin.
Maraming ganyan. Kasi daming na isa ko confused.
Daming baon ni Coach Hammer.
Dami akong baon ngayon. Kasi di ako makahirit bukas eh. Sana yung...
Looks like it's out though. It really is out. That was such a close call. And good eye by the coaching staff of Letran.
Kasi yung angle mo nga, if you're the referee near our table, mukhang in.
Yes.
Sa kabila, out. Kasi kitang-kita mo yung linya, yung sideline.
So it's really a great thing that we have the challenge system early here in the season.
So point goes to Letran, 10 serving 8. Lalong isip with a hit. Sari timing that one nicely.
What a dig by Karabot.
Estiler. Sari winds up. And she gets that point.
But there was a check ball called on JRU. It will be challenged now by Coach Mia.
Challenge for the JRU Lady Bombers. Block touch.
So we'll see as they review this. We want to send a huge shout out to all of those watching us sa Heart of Asia, sa GMA News, GMAnetwork.com, sa GMA News TV. Live tayo dyan. Sa Facebook and YouTube na NCAA Philippines, GMA Sports, Martin Antonio po, Gaira Baroga, and Glyza Galpo bringing you the action. Whole day of volleyball from morning till later. And this is...
Looks like it's not a block touch. Good call. Good challenges and good eye by both the coaching staff and the players.
The point goes to JRU. They're just trailing by 1. 9 serving 8. With Julia Di Matawaran on deck to serve. Nice serve. Estreler. Sari. Leaving no doubt on that attack.
Sari with that scary hit.
Iba when she's locked in, no?
Ibang-iba talaga. You know what? She's running for MVP, I'm pretty sure.
Definitely. Since last year, she has been in the conversation. Of course, Rookie of the Year. A lot of awards getting thrown her way. She worked for it, but now, being on this high-powered team. Pero mas importante sa mga yun, yung championship. Definitely.
Well, they've been challenged already and they've been in the podium for the past 2 years.
You might as well take it the biggest trophy home.
Isa-isa. Okay? Kayla, wag mo siya idikit dito. Dali mo na siya doon sa gitna. Para pag kumabig siya ng unti, pasok pa din. Okay? Tara!
Basic.
From Coach Mia, as always. And you know what? That is what JRU needs. It's actually been a seesaw battle so far for these two teams. But those constant reminders from Coach Mia is very important because it's a very intense game. Especially JRU, you can see that there are times they're being rattled. So it's Coach Mia's way of actually just reaching out to the players and calming them down.
Estrella setting up Martin. Different attacker, different variation. And Ramos with a hit. Estrella goes back to Martin. Challenging the defenders. Free ball for JRU. Ramos being double teamed on the net.
Great block by Isar.
Good pop up.
Lots of rallies in this game.
Haba. Martin going for the drop. Also on her feet. From the back line to the campfire. Right at the middle of that defense. Nakabasa ng bukas. On that drop, si Ian Martin. And a hit, Isar.
That's a double violation.
Double contact violation for Letran.
And for JRU, if you get that perfect pass, you already know you're going to Kring Batara.
Double contact lang. So 10 serving 13.
Perfect pass again by Silva. Isar with that running attack. With that check ball.
For the Lady Guy.
On that ready hit.
Lastly, Isar now serving for the try.
So Isar serving. Nice serve, popped up. Batara going for the quick, foiled by Sari. Sari off the backline attack. And a good hit.
Because
JRU.
JRU already read the defense of Letran by now. So they're targeting zone 6, knowing that Sari is always going on that zone 1. Sharp serve by Lalong Isip. Colendra, 16 points now.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Medyo nakakalimutan na siya. Hop. A good serve and another ace from the top serving squad in Letran, courtesy of Nat Estrelier. Brings us our second technical timeout. Our score 16-11 for Letran. Off the back set, nice and taking care of business, swinging And scoring, and that was for their 15th point. And for the 16th point was a service ace of Nat Estrelier. She is up to serve.
Already with 6 points off 4 attacks.
And Diala. A resounding hit.
Diala is such an effective player. But if you're JRU, you know that you're going against a team who has great height. So, kailangan mo talagang paikutin si Diala para ma-confuse din yung blockers or hindi siya masyadong bantayan ng opponents.
Use her mobility and athleticism na from side to side. Good pop up.
Because JRU, they've been defending those attacks well. It's just their conversion. Yun yung mawawala. Silva. Perfect on that defense.
Diala on the tip. Emergency spike by Silva. Off speed, lalong isip. Popped up. Still popping up. Underhand, lalong isip to Diala. Long rally we're seeing. Nice.
Opposite set. Great job by Estrelier.
Diala going for long. Popped up by Sari. Martin loaded up. Doon ka right there. Buhay pa bola dito. Diala bumuelo, pumalo. Silva nandun pa rin.
That's a chance ball now for JRU.
Going for that long hit. Sari loads up. Popped up. Quick on the middle. Long rally. And Colendra takes care of business. Pero pagkatapos habong-habo din yung depensa ng Letran Nat Estrelier. And lalo may Silva.
Honestly, I'm so speechless with how these two teams have been playing. JRU is playing like they're not down by a lot of points.
Lights out. Lights out
yung,
for defense.
Yes, grabe yung fighting spirit nitong JRU.
Laban lang, pre. But dito, sobra yung service ni Ian Martin. Tsaka yan lang naman yung gusto mong makita for a young squad eh. If you are right there, fighting tooth and nail for space for a seat in the table, that would build the culture. Yeah, you're a young team, but you have to fight for your right to party.
Exactly. And you know what? With JRU, they have every right to celebrate because they're doing so well against a very mature and veteran squad.
Tsaka tamang-tama nga eh. Pag yung mga rebuild, kailangan yung vibe ng coach mo para kay Coach Mia. Teacher, fundamentals, mechanics, and then...
Because if you start off strong, baka mawalan din sila ng kumpiyansa.
Pero dito, nagkakakumpiyansa na ang JRU. Sunod-sunod na kanilang mga puntos. Dalawa na lang ang puntos sa kanilang hinahabol with that service ace by Nicole Diala. Let's listen in to Coach Mayat.
Laro. Hindi tayo to. Ayusin natin. Pasa muna tayo. Wala tayong receive. Bigyan mo sa ako. Hindi tayo makakapalo na wala tayong receive. Go! Ikaw na. Go! Not timing.
A basic reminder as well from Coach Mayet. But right now, JRU, still a seesaw battle, but they're doing so well. I think with Coach Mayet, she was just really pressing on their defense and as well as their first ball. They can't, sila naman yung hindi makakonvert ngayon.
May halong pagod din yung...
Si Colendra hindi napapagod eh.
Nakapahinga na si Colendra.
Grabe si Colendra. What a game!
Definitely a career game for her. Definitely. She has what? 18 now? 18 na yung ipuntos niya?
And if you're watching for the first time ever, if you're watching a game of Letran for the first time ever, Colendra's actually part of the second stringers. But she's not playing like it.
Pero service error here for Padilla. So up to serve is Kyla Navarra, setter ng JRU. Good serve. And he popped up. Estrelier going for the quick Isal. Getting foiled by Alonia. Ramos trying to break that barrier. One more try. Defense is holding up. Colendra.
Tried to adjust, but that was already too near the net and near the antenna, giving her no room to adjust to that one. Colendra actually just a sophomore player. She's been playing so well, only 20 years old. Standing at 5'6".
Athlete. Siya yung athlete dito sa kanya sila ni Martin tsaka ni Tura. And this lady too.
But there was a violation called on Sari.
Tumama yung balikat.
Football violation for Letran.
But you know what, with Vanessa Sari, sobrang explosive niya kasi na player.
That's the operating term sa kanya. Explosive na. Instantaneous. Pagka pumapalo.
Yung pag-pop off niya, the power, she has actually everything. But
Pipinuhin mo
JRU,
na lang, no?
talking about JRU, they are giving everything that they've got right now. Playing so well.
Nakabuhos.
18 all.
Nakabuhos yan.
Ooh, another net violation called on Letran. This is something that they have to work on. Pag nag-aanuhan na yung player, pag it's a seesaw battle na, dun sila nagkakawala eh. Yung Letran, that's something they have to work on.
Tsaka napagod sila dun sa isang long rally. Kasi ang dami ng mga game, mga point-saving plays.
And that is why defense is the best offense.
Oh, yeah.
JRU is doing it so well.
Naniniwala talaga ako dyan.
As a basketball player.
Depensa yan magpapanalo sa'yo. Laging may tulog.
Well, you have Nitura coming in now.
Lugi! Yung reinforcement starter! But Judel Nitura afforded another point. Automatic pagkapasok.
You know who I'm waiting for right now?
Si Gia.
Makila. For that immaculate trinity.
It's a good serve. Back set. Ramos getting blocked. Still with JRU. Two-handed tip. Buhay pa rito. Palo. Sari. Rinse and repeat. Vanessa Sari, when she is in that open position, you gotta bring her that volleyball.
Iwas niya. Pag dito siya nakaharap, iwas siya sa block. Pag dito siya nakaharap, papacheck niya sa block. Okay? Ready ha? Ready sa check. Ready dito. Ngayon, keep lang natin. First ball, 1 point away tayo from them. First ball, ikot tayo. Play tayo. Okay?
What a great timeout from Coach Mia kasi hinimay niya lahat. Una, first ball. And then yung play, paikutin. But she's not only looking at her players, she's also looking at the tendency of the Letran players and spikers as well. She's spoon-feeding it to all her players na ito yung tendency niya. She's going down the line, she's going cut shot, everything. So, dapat ready na itong JRU.
Nahimay na yan sa film. Ramos. Free ball for JRU. Navarra, will she go right on the middle?
Julia Di Matawara.
And a good hit by Julia Di Matawara.
Number 3, Bianca Dunca out.
Right here, good setup job by Kayla Navarra.
And you could actually see that Di Matawaran was really asking for that ball.
Saka nakita ng JRU, parang napagod yung Letran. Parang may konti silang pagod,
Kasi grabe talaga yung hustle ng JRU. They're not playing like a team who's in the lower ranks.
Pero dito, kailangan puntahan yung ace player mo, which is for Letran, Vanessa Sari.
So excited to see Vanessa Sari when she plays her 5th year. She's playing like a veteran now. What do you think she will play like 3 years from now?
And Batara on the hit. That was a little long.
You can see lalong isip. She's just trying to take charge. Sinasabi niya, isa-isa lang. Parang kinakalma niya talaga yung mga teammates niya.
Back set. Good hit. On the crossover. Zarina Ramos. Getting that cross-court hit to go. You gotta challenge those blockers. Hindi yan hihinto eh. Kailangan paluan. Paluan. Esteler to Martin. Navarra popping it up. Ramos. Silva right there. Oh, good quick attack.
Wow, what a hit from Isar. She has that smirk. She knows it.
I told you, she's smiling right now. And it's been a long time since we last saw her play this inspired.
Giving it to Lalong Isip on that opposite.
Oh, good pop up by Mitura.
Martin detonating from that left side. This is why Letran is such a scary team. Every person is a go-to player. And when you're Estrelier, you're that good as well as a setter, you have no problem.
So pick your poison ka na lang.
Exactly.
So Isar on the serve. For the match. JRU trying to save 3 match points. On the joust, JRU.
Chance ball for Letran.
And Martin, that takes care of business. Match point for the Lady Knights. They take care of business here. And getting that win.
They still remain perfect here in the NCAA Season 101. What a finish by Martin.
So third set was taken care of, 25-21. And good fight by the Lady Bombers, but again, the veteran smarts, toughness, and just a varied attack of the Lady Knights. Taking care of business.
sets, the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights.
And there you have it, the Lady Knights taking care of business. 3-0 straight sets win for the Lady Knights. Best player of the game, partner.
Well, she had 18 points off 17 attacks, 1 block, and 6 digs. Colendra, who has been such a star, honestly a knight in shining armor in this match.
Oh, Joanna Park, ha? Lady Knight, diba? On point yung world history ko ngayon, ha? Sa aming magmaligimayin pa namin ito ni Gaira and a handful of interviews coming up for you. Diyan lamang po kayo mga kapuso. And there you have it, the Lady Knights of the Colegio San Juan de Letran taking care of business against the GRU Lady Bombers in straight sets, 25-17, 25-12, 25-21. A big win. Again, still keeping their immaculate slate are the Lady Knights. Gaira, ganda ng inilaro nila.
What a game indeed. You know what? We've been saying it again and again. They have been perfect so far in the season, and right now wala pa talagang nangyayaring losses.
No, hiccups, wala pa along the way.
None at all.
And somebody who played really well is with us, our best player of the game, Nysen Colendra. Good afternoon. Pangalawang beses si Shana na sa akin natapat, ha? The best player. Oo, last season din. Si Nysen was the best player. Nysen, first of all, ang ganda ng inilaro mo. How was it preparing for this game? Because you were so used to coming off the bench, but now, given an opportunity to start.
Siguro yung pressure is napunta sa akin kasi all throughout the games, yung games namin, ang ganda ng pinaperform ni Ate July. So, feeling ko, sa akin lang naman is walang pressure. Gawin ko lang yung tinitraining ko. And yung sinasabi ni Coach Mayat na be the pressure. Yan lang.
Well, talking about pressure naman, with JRU, hindi rin sila madaling kalaban kasi nakita naman natin yung floor defense nila. How did you translate the pressure on you sa pressure sa JRU?
Yan, siguro yun din. Yung tinitraining namin with the help of Coach Alexi, talagang tinutulungan nila kaming malaman yung nilalaro ng JRU. And nakatulong din yan sa amin kung saan namin lalagay yung bola and kung saan mamamatay ang bola.
And alam mo, hindi nga namamatay yung bola sa inyo.
At all.
Hindi nga napansin namin ni Gaira kasi I've been watching your games na ang Letran vastly improved. Dati si Lara lang yung kumukover ng backside. Ngayon, halos lahat kayo. Para kayong ano, para kayong naghuhukay ng lahat ng bola na pop-up. Was it something that you were focusing throughout the off-season na i-improve nyo dahil yun yung nangyari nung finals?
Yes, actually, yung bagong coach namin, yung bagong system is lahat pinofocus. May araw kami na for blockings, for defense, ganun po.
So, hinihimay din talaga.
Yes po.
For you naman, again, it's a long season eh. This kami, ang dami yung i-face. And iba rin yung magiging sistema ng NCAA. How do you handle your peaking? Because right now, I can see everyone is at their peak.
Especially with the help of Coach Nico, our SNC, lagi niya kami nire-remind na it's okay na magpahinga, mag-recover. Importante yun kasi nga mahaba yung season namin, mahaba yung laro. And ayaw niya kaming mapagod.
Big check mark. Nakikinig sa SNC. Nakikinig sa SNC. May big check mark na sa scouting report ni Coach Hammer. Good job, Coach Nico. I saw the warm-ups kanina. Very quality. Naisen, napahinga niyo si Gia in today's game. Si Ate Juday mo napahinga din dahil ang ganda ng inilaro mo. Emergency lang nung medyo nagtatapong kayo ng bola sa dulong possession. So was it something that Coach Maya told the girls before the game that you would be given more opportunities in this ball game?
Yes po. Actually, after our last game, sinabihan na rin kami na bibigyan kami ng opportunity na makapasok and ipagpapahinga yung mga laging nagagamit para naman ma-show din namin yung kami mga bench players, yung i-show din namin yung mga laro namin.
Well, now that you're here na so far nga undefeated kayo, how do you translate that in your training naman? Kasi syempre kailangan yung kumpiyansa nyo mataas. Pero dapat you're not too complacent as well. So paano kayo nag-a-adjust as a team, individually and also as a teammate?
Siguro yung self-discipline talaga yung key. Siyempre, yung tulog, yung kain, yung pahinga, very important yan sa pag-recover. And sa laro, very important yung peace yung mindset mo. Wala kang iniisip na iba. Yun lang. Yun lang naman.
And at least with your mindset, sabi mo nga kanina pressure, paano nyo to hinahandle? Kasi different na ngayon. Ngayon, markado na kayo that you are one of the top teams, if not the top team this season. And you are gunning for somebody who is a team na may championship pedigree, which is St. Denis. How is it for you guys psychologically preparing on each game?
Siguro great help din sa amin yung mga coaches namin kasi wala silang binibigay na kahit anong pressure sa amin. Hinahayaan lang nila kaming maglaro. Yan. Very helpful din talaga yung mga coaches namin na parang masasabihan din namin sila.
So dadagdagan kita ng pressure, batiin mo na lahat ng mga sumusupport sa'yo at saka sa team mo. Kasi ang nakaka-pressure dyan, guys, pag may nakalimutan.
Totoo.
Alright, nice. Floor is yours.
First of all, pinapasalamatan ko po si Lord kasi binigyan niya kami ng pagkakataon na makapanalo today. Yung teammates ko, Letran community, si Boss Frank, SGA, si Ma'am Erica, Abu M, teammates ko especially, yung coaches ko, thank you po sa pagbigay sa amin ng suporta, and yung family ko po sa Batangas, hello po.
And there you have it, our best player of the game, Naisen Colendra, 17 attacks, 1 ace, 18 total points. Big game for this lady. Diyan naman po kayo sa aming pagbabalik. Marami pa tayong makakakwentuhan. Just keep it here. you're still here with us at San Andres Sports Complex with your continuing coverage of your Season 101 of the NCAA Women's Volleyball Tournament. The Letran Lady Knights taking care of business in straight sets, 3-0. And isang magandang araw sa lahat na nakatutok sa atin dahil sinamahan tayo ngayon ng head coach ng Letran Lady Knights, Coach Mayat Gardino. Coach, sabi mo isang question lang. Pero I can't promise eh. I can't promise. But Coach, going into this season, it's a new challenge for you. You've been emphasizing about character. Character, which is really something that a lot of sports teams really champion in college. Coach, take us through this build-up ng culture ninyo. Kasi ang hirap na galing sa talo tapos biglang 6-0. How do you taper them off na you focus on the things that you have to focus on?
Ang hirap, no?
Isang question na. At least isang question na.
Sinobra niya na. Para
Kaya nga, isa lang pero ang haba. Siyempre yung sa mga bata, yung nabanggit ko nga po kanina, yung character nila, kung meron daw kaming ayun. So, yun ang mahalaga sa amin eh. So, win or lose, basta yung character nila, kung paano sila maglaro, may disiplina, may puso. Ayun.
Okay, Coach. Talking about discipline naman, you mentioned discipline. How has your discipline been like with the players? Kasi right now, they're doing so well. They're playing so well. I just wanted to know how your approach has been with these young ladies.
Iba-iba po. Iba-iba. Kasi sa dami nila, so iba yung approach kay Sari, iba yung approach kay Natalie, kay Judel. So iba-iba yung mga ng mga bata kung paano namin sila kausapin. Ganun po. Pero naayos naman namin. Naayos agad. Napapag-usapan agad kung merong hindi maganda. So open naman yung bawat isa kasi transparent naman po lahat.
Well, Coach, just to follow up with that, how has the pressure been like now that you're the head coach of this very young potential team?
Sobrang pressure. Nandun talaga yung pressure kapag sa competition, nandun na po talaga eh. Pero with the help of Coach Alexi and ng mga coaching staff, hindi tayo abot dito. Apo. So lahat tulong-tulong po and dahil din sa mga bata, sa player din. Kung gusto rin talaga nila, kung gusto nila talagang mananalo talaga.
Coach, sabi natin isang question lang. Dinadaan tayo din kasi backstory, Gaira. Kaya ako nag-game prep kasi si Coach is one of the favorites of my wife. So, very important na, backstory lang, she was helping me with my game prep. Sabi ko, paano pag nanalo, ano yung itatanong ko? Ang daming tumatakbo sa isip ko. Pero Coach, with now, a 6-0, you've been to winning teams, you've been to developing talent. How is it na different now that you are having a target on your backs? And how can you veer off complacency? Kasi very convincing yung mga panalo nyo nitong past games. Especially ngayon, paparating pa yung mga malalakas din na team. Ano yung mga things that you are implementing and telling the girls in preparation?
Ayun, parang ang hirap po eh kasi malalakas pa rin yung mga kalaban namin. So, ang hirap pa rin magsalita ng talagang So, kailangan pa rin talaga namin improvement po. Kailangan namin. Kailangan pa, kahit na 6-0 kami, hindi namin iniisip na 6-0 to. Pero, every game, lagi namin iniisip na back to 0 kami. Mag-start kami lagi, 0.
No, Coach, ito na yung pinakamahirap na part. Parang kayo naisip niya, pababatiin na kita. Kasi para wala kang makalimutan, Coach.
Okay po. Thank you po kay Boss Frank Lau, Father Vic, and sa Letran Volleyball Varsity Group. At sa lahat po ng mga alumni, Brewed Coffee and Tea and LGR. And sa lahat ng alumni, mga teammates ko na sumuporta sa women's volleyball team natin. Thank you so much po sa inyo, kina Ate Jassy and Jane, Alan Yumang, and kay Kuya Melchor, and kay Chanda. Thank you po sa inyo lahat. Kay Chevy and Eugene, sa lahat na nagbigay ng support at sa lahat po ng community ng Letran, kay Father Ed Alaurin. Dito na po ako. Thank you po.
And sa lahat po, sa nanay ko po na nanonood, hindi ko pwedeng makalimutan. And kay Satyari, kay Grace, kay Mikay, and sa lahat po sa inyo, kay Grace.
Oh, there you have. Kaya pala isang question.
Mahaba
Coach
kasi.
Maya,
Marami pa po yan.
lagi ka magpapahinto, lagi ka nananalo. Para mabati mo sila lahat.
May listahan na tayo dito
may
po
listahan
next
na
time.
tayo.
Nakaganon
But
na.
there you have it. 6-0 Immaculate card. Congrats, Coach Maya.
Ay, thank you po.
Good win today. The Lady
Thank you
Knights
po.
taking care of business 3-0. Pasa natin yung kay Glycel. Kasama niya si Nat Estrelier.
Maraming salamat, Coach Hammer. Ito, kasama ko nga si Nat. Nat, congratulations. Isa na namang panalo ang nadagdag sa inyo. Ito, ang bungad mo sa akin kanina is medyo napagod ka, no? Medyo nawala yung freshness natin ng konti, sabi mo kanina, kasi of the long rallies.
Yes.
Pero ito, balikan muna natin yung naging game natin kanina. Third set, medyo may konting kaba kasi nakahabol itong Lady Bombers. How did you guys regroup or address that? Ano ba yung mga naging factors sa inyo inside the court?
Sa third set po, kaya ganun po yung naging result kasi parang naging stiff kami and more on errors and hindi na maka-kill sa bola. Nawala po yung eagerness. Nawala yung eagerness para patayin yung bola. And then, nag-regroup kami. Ginamit naman yung Arriba spirit, yung Letran spirit po, para matapos na namin yung third set and then mapanalo po yung game.
I think yan nga yung mga napapagkwentuhan natin before na meron tayong tendency na mag-stiffen up at medyo hindi mag-communicate pagka may medyo nakakakabang part or challenging parts of the game. Pero eto Nat, I wanna zoom into you personally as a player. Of course, you're in your final playing year. Marami na tayong mga napagdaanan, different coaches, different system. Pero you step on court lagi with the same intensity and the same hunger. How do you maintain that na hindi ka nagiging complacent?
Feel ko po sa pagiging competitive ko ever since po nag-start ako sa volleyball. Yung pagiging competitive ko po talaga yung nangingibabaw. Every time po na umaapak ako sa court, lagi ko pong pinupush yung sarili ko na kailangan kong magkaroon ng kumpiyansa and enjoyment po. Kasi through that, mamomotivate ko po yung mga teammates ko na maglaro ng maayos po.
Definitely, we see that coming into play, of course. Eto, next question ko naman, nakausap ko din ito si Coach Mayet kanina. Sabi niya, marami pa rin kayong mga tinatrabaho at mga gusto pang ma-improve. Siyempre, we're halfway through our games na regular pa lang. So, medyo mahaba-haba pa to, no? So, para ba sa'yo personally, ano pa yung mga, sa tingin mo, biggest points for improvement na dapat pa nating abangan at makita from the Letran Knights?
Siyempre, lagi po yan, yung kung paano po maglaro po yung pusong letranista po. Kailangan po namin mapakita kung ano po yung meron kami at hindi din po like basta-basta talaga. At pinagtatrabahuan po namin yan every training and dinadala namin sa court po para magawa namin na maayos at magkaroon kami ng communication every game.
Perfect.
Yes.
Perfect answer. At syempre, makikita pa natin yung developments nyo for sure in our upcoming games. Pero eto, last question ko sa'yo bukas. We're celebrating Valentine's Day. Meron ba tayong plans? Paano tayo magse-celebrate? Ano bang iyong plano for tomorrow?
Yung plano po, syempre, training.
Training pa rin?
Yes, training po. And syempre, self-love.
Yes.
Bibilan ko yung sarili ko para maging masaya, ganon. And training po. Kasi may game kami sa Sunday.
Yes, Nat can buy herself flowers.
Yes.
Ika nga. Okay, Nat, eto, thank you so much. And once again, congratulations on that win. Pero bago ka magpahinga for today, batiin mo na ang lahat ng sumusuporta sa inyo.
Hi po. Una po, gusto ko po mag-thank you kay God kasi ginaid niya po kami all throughout the game na wala pong na-injury and binigyan niya kami ng strength na matapos yung game namin and makuha yung panalo. And second po, gusto ko po mag-thank you sa Letran community, sa mga rectors po, sa mga teachers, professors, mga deans po. And then gusto ko din po mag-thank you kay Boss Frank and sa mga alumni po, kay Attorney Hansel, Tito Ange, Tita Chit, and tsaka hi po sa mama ko, Mama, advance happy Valentine's Day, tsaka sa lola ko po sa Ormoc City, lahat po ng Estroller family ko, and sa family po ni Lara sa Iloilo din po. And hi din po kay JC tsaka kay Tita Beng.
Alright, congratulations once again, Nat. Balik ko na sa inyo dyan, Coach Hammer and Gaira.
Maraming salamat, Glay and Nat. Kasama rin natin on deck, of course, Gaira and LJ. Yan Tama. LJ Isar. Okay yan, hindi ka na kinakabahan. Okay. Nananin ko kasi self-love. Pagka self-love kasi check out. Check out. Check out. Add to cart, check out. Anyway, since it's been a very good game for you guys, and nag-step up ka, nabigyan ka ulit ng minutes ngayon, how big is it for your confidence? Dahil naglalaro ka na ng mas nakangiti ngayong season na to.
Sa coaches din po kasi nanggaling yung confidence na binibigay nila sa amin, and nagtitiwala lang din po ako sa mga opportunities na binibigay nila sa amin, and di naman po nila kami pinipressure kung ano talaga yung meron sa amin, mas ini-improve pa po namin.
What I've noticed actually sa game more recently is you're very light and tumatawa ka na sa loob ng court. So, yes, it's very different. So, what changed? What was the switch that flip na parang, okay, I need to be the LJ that is all smiles inside the court?
Siguro po, kaya po palagi ako nakangiti kasi hindi rin po talaga ako nape-pressure. Parang ini-enjoy ko lang po yung every moment kasi lalo na last playing year din po namin, and syempre dapat din to, remembrance sa mga susunod pa po namin na mas dapat kailangan maging masaya muna. And nag-i-start din talaga ito sa pagising pa lang, dapat maganda na yung bungad ng araw mo.
gusto ko yung pagkagising pa. Pagkagising, sino nagpapagising at nagpapaganda ng araw?
Ang dami talaga ni Coach Hammer.
Pero iba kasi yung vibe mo ngayon. Kasi I covered you nung rookie ka, sophomore ka, gamit na gamit ka. And then, the past 2 seasons, up and down yung minutes mo, pinapasok ka, hindi. Ngayon, nabigyan ka ng mas malaking pagkakataon, ready ka, mas maganda yung inilalaro mo. Is it something that you were preparing nung off-season?
Yes po. And nung nagbago na po ulit yung coaches namin, mas pinusigi ko po talaga na makuha yung spot na yon na sa last playing year ko po, magagamit po talaga ako. And mas ginalingan ko pa rin po talaga sa off-season namin.
What's a great clean slate for you, LJ? Talaga, and what I heard from you kanina, yung nagustuhan ko talaga is kailangan ipakita mo sa mga bata na nag-e-enjoy. So, you're really leading by example. But yun nga, you mentioned that it's your last playing year. Just from leading by example, ano pa yung mga sinasabi mo talaga sa mga bata? Kasi syempre, kayo rin yung nagsasow ng seeds for the next generation of the team. How are you handling that as an ate?
Palagi po namin nire-remind sila na ituloy lang nila yung pagiging disiplinado nila, and irespeto din nila yung mga kung saan talaga sila nanggaling, mga ganon. Tapos, syempre, dapat as anate din kami din kasi yung nagbabantay sa kanila, and syempre dapat sila din sumusunod din muna sa amin kasi sila din kasi yung next na magano sa pagwala na po kami.
And sabi mo nga, nai-respect mo sa kayo nang galing. Ba't di ka pa nag-beach volleyball? Galing ka palang Aklan.
Beach volley po ako before.
Okay. Before ka nag-transition sa indoor.
Opo. Naglalaro po ako sa beach volley dun sa Aklan.
Pero ngayong paparating na season, mas malaking responsibility mo. Sabi mo nga, senior ka, pinapaalalahanan mo yung mga bagong players. Tapos, paparating pa yung pinakamalakas niyong kalaban. Paano sa tingin mo ang preparation ninyo? Kasi galing kayo laro, tapos biglang mabigat yung kalaban yung susunod. Ano yung mga things na tingin mo kailangan yung gawin as a team going into that? Hindi yung game plan, yung mga gagawin nyo lang para prepared kayo papunta dun sa game.
Siguro po, mas pag-aaralan pa po namin yung mga next po namin mga kalaban. And excited na po kasi kami na makalaban yung mga next pa po eh. Kasi sila lang din po yung inaantay namin ng mga kalaban.
Yan yung kinakabahan, ha? Sila lang yung inaantay namin.
But you know what, she said it so in a humble way. Kasi sinasabi niya talaga, excited siyang makalaban yung other teams pa as well. So makikita mo talagang she's really looking back from where they came from and looking to where they could be.
All right, so LJ, you can now send a big shout out to everyone who's supporting you.
Binabati ko po yung mga... una po sa lahat, thank you po kay God. And syempre siya din po yung nag-guide po sa amin sa game na to. And thank you din po sa Letran community. And naghihingi lang po ako ng onting support po sa mga Letran community and sa mga students po. And thank you din po sa kay Boss Frank, kay Ma'am Erica, kay Sir JP, and sa mga rectors po. And binabati ko rin po yung family ko, Isar family, Arnaiz family, and yung Lennon family po. Yan po.
Yeah, siya. Pero nakingiti na. Okay na, check mark, check mark, check mark. Nakingiti. There you have it. LJ Isar stepping up and playing well in today's ball game. Pasa natin kay Clyde, kasama niya ang kanilang team captain na si Lara Silva.
Thank you, Coach Hammer. Ito nga, Lara, congratulations once again. Si LJ medyo kabado. Ikaw parang medyo veteran ka na din sa mga interviews natin. Pero eto, speaking of being a veteran, you've led this Letran team for 2 consecutive seasons. This is your 2nd season as the captain. Ano sa tingin mo yung biggest difference or development rather ng unit na meron kayo ngayon compared to season 101, season 100?
Yun nga po, yung palagi ko pong sinasabi is sistema lang po yung nag-iba sa amin, hindi po yung buong team. And nakikita ko naman po na willing lahat mag-contribute kahit ipasok or hindi. And may freedom po talaga kaming maglaro. And yun nga po, yung coaches namin, nagbibigay sila ng tiwala din sa team namin.
Yes, and yung freedom nga yung nagtatranslate kung bakit mas carefree tayo kapag naglalaro tayo in your recent games. Pero eto, next question naman. Nabanggit to kanina ni Gyra and Coach Hammer. Sabi nila, arguably, of course, you're one of the best liberos in the league right now. And after you graduate this season, medyo malaki-laki ang kailangang punan ng second libero mo. Medyo mas may pressure yung mga susunod sa yapak mo. Pero how do you guide them? What do you tell them? Kasi right now, of course, they're training na after you graduate for next season.
Tuwing nagte-training po kami, may times po na sila po yung pinapapasok ko. If hindi po talaga yung training namin. And nga kinakausap ko lang sila na kaya naman nilang mag-lead ng team kahit bata pa sila or rookie pa lang sila. And feel ko naman hindi naman na sila maninibago sa role na ibibigay sa kanila next year. And alam ko naman kayang-kaya nila.
Yes, exciting. Exciting
Yes,
na makita sila, of course. I'm sure you will be very, very proud pag they step into your shoes na next season. Pero eto, something light before we set you off. Natanong ko to kanina kay Nat, pero do you have any Valentine's Day plans for tomorrow? Meron ba tayong date dyan? Ano ba ang plano natin para bukas?
May training po kami bukas pero if ever po, sa team na lang po, yung bonding na lang po ng team namin importante kasi we have game po sa Sunday and hindi po kami magkukumpiyansa na yung game namin sa next Sunday. Pero yun nga po, bonding lang po muna ng team.
Yes, Hearts Day,
yes,
Valentine's Day with the team, of course. Maraming salamat. This is your chance to greet ang lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa inyo.
First of all, thank you po kay God kasi nag-guide niya po kami sa game na wala pong na-injury, yung family ko po sa Iloilo, yung lola ko, yung papa ko, yung kapatid ko, and birthday po ng papa ko and tito ko. Happy birthday. And thank you din po sa SJ family, Boss Frank, attorney, mga alumni po na nagsusupport, and yung mga fathers po sa Letran. And yung Letran community po, thank you po sa suporta.
Alright, thank you so much, Lara. Maraming salamat and congratulations once again. Balik sa inyo dyan, Coach Hammer and Gyra.
Maraming salamat, Glay. Nakita mo ba yung may tumalbog na bola? Hakabulin pa ni Lara eh. Parang
Always, nandun yung presence of mind niya lagi.
in the zone.
Always
and
alert.
Talagang ready to play. Kaya pa yata ng 4 na set. Alright, so puntahan muna natin ating mga highlights for this ball game dahil Letran really providing a lot of action here, and even the defense of JRU was very impressive in today's game.
This is why we were mentioning earlier off air, we didn't feel like JRU lost in the first two sets na malaki yung score deficit. Pero nakita talaga natin yung rally, yung hustle, and just the heart of these two teams na hindi bumagsak ang bola.
Ang naging difference lang talaga as we see this first set, which Letran took 25-17, hindi nakaka-transition sa offense yung defense ng GRU. Nicole Diala tried to provide firepower, but she was foiled a lot of times. Masakit yung balikat ni Diala ngayon kasi sobrang dami niyang pinalo talaga. The volume of attempts that she had in this game was really sky high. But again, Letran, with Esther varying her sets to different people, found creases in that defense.
And also, we saw that Batara was quite quiet in that first set as well.
No? Yung dating ng punto si
But
Kring.
yung talagang person, I would say, if JRU would have won, si lalong isip yung magiging player of the game nitong JRU because she was such a bright spot for her team, not only in defense, but yung leadership niya. Ramdam mo talaga.
Yun nga yung value ng pagiging utility player niya, can plug and play in any position needed for Coach Mia Choseco. Kaya lang, medyo on point ang execution dito ng Letran. They also took the second set 25-12. A lot of things going well for them, especially when it comes to attacks. They had 20 attacks in that second set.
Nagbago man yung score, hindi nagbago yung rallies na nangyari in that second set. Although 12 lang yung score ng JRU, we could really see the fighting spirit of these Lady Bombers. But on the side of the Lady Knights, from all sides of the court, every player was just contributing to the match. You had Sari, you had Padilla, you had as well Martin, who played so well in that match.
And a lot of firepower in this second set, courtesy of Anaisen Colendra. And pinasok din sa dulo si Ate Juday, nakakuha ng 2 puntos. Juday Netura, akala niya pahinga na the whole afternoon, but Gia Makilang not inserted just to keep her legs fresh. Netura getting a handful of reps here and there, scored 4 points. 2 in the second set, 2 in the fourth set. Might hurt her averages, but she only cares about the W when it comes to this squad. And in the third set, dito mas maganda yung naging opensa ng JRU. They were able to fabricate points in long rallies. And in the end, Letran still took care of business 25-21.
This is where you saw a lot of adjustments on the side of Letran. You had Netura as well inserted in this match, but Sari with that variation, he had so much adjustments in terms of that second ball. But you know what? Every one of the players really contributed in this match. You can really see the growth and improvement from each and every one of them.
Yep, meron pa dito mahabang rally na nakakuha ng punta sa Jerry, and they were able to get momentum of that rally. And at the end of the day, Letran still went with Vanessa Sari and Naisen Colendra. So we'll see how things will shake up on Sunday. Lipat naman tayo dahil hindi lang basketball, hindi lang volleyball, marami pang sports ang pinifeature natin sa NCAA. So we go into highlights of the opening and closing ceremonies of our Taekwondo tournament.
The NCAA Season 101 Taekwondo Tournament finally kicked off at the San Andres Sports Complex. This year, Jose Rizal University hosted the prestigious action-packed competition.
Inaabangan taon-taon ang Taekwondo dahil sa umaativ kabong aksyon. At ngayon, we are the host of the event. Kami po ay nakipag-ugnayan sa City of Manila at Philippine Taekwondo Association upang mabigyan ng ating mga student athletes ng maganda at mataas na kalibreng kompetisyon.
Sobrang thankful po ako kasi privilege po to na makalaro sa NCAA. So first time ko rin po to.
The San Andres Sports Complex rocked as the first day matches of the Taekwondo tournament began. It was an undisputed victory for the San Beda Red Gins last NCAA Season 100 as they swept the competition
by winning the men's, women's, and juniors championship titles.
Before we makarating kami in this season, nagta-twice a day training kami, 3 times a day, depende sa schedule na kung anong bakante namin, nag-a-adjust kami kaagad doon. Kaya sweat, blood, lahat po, pinuuna namin yan para marating namin yung kung ano man yung blessing na dumating sa amin.
Napaka-pressure po talaga siya kasi nga po, 3 po yung i-depend namin. I-depend po namin na title, napakahirap po talaga, sobrang pressure po. Ang ginagawa na lang po namin para mabawasan pressure, yung mga sacrifice po namin sa training na ginawa po namin, inisip po namin yun.
Sa lahat ng atleta, lalong-lalo na yung naglalaro dito sa NCAA Season 101 Taekwondo, ngayon kayo ay nasa NCAA. Bukas, it's gonna be SEA Games, Asian Games, and Olympics. So keep working hard to reach your dreams.
Excitement filled the whole San Andres Sports Complex as the NCAA Season 101 Taekwondo tournament finally reached its epic climax. The Sunbeta Red Gins reigned supreme in the juniors division after seizing the championship title.
Sobrang blessed kami lahat na Sunbeta coaches and then the team sa nakuha naming award ngayon. Hindi mapaliwanag po yung happiness na ang hirap na pinagdaanan namin. Sobrang saya ako. Sobrang thankful ako kay God.
Meanwhile, the De La Salle College of St. Benilde secured the men's division championship title. The Sunbeta Lady Red Gins slayed the competition once again after they were crowned champions in the women's division, giving Sunbeta University a back-to-back championship this season.
Siyempre po, very thankful po and masaya po na nakakuha po ako nitong award na to. Hindi ko rin po siya ina-expect pero very thankful po and siyempre kay God po. Hindi ko po ito magagawa kundi dahil kay Lord.
In the PUMSE event, De La Salle College of St. Benilde was crowned as the overall champion.
Siyempre po, sobrang happy namin po kasi lahat po ng mga pinagdaanan namin, lalo na po sa training, yung effort po namin na binigay, nagbunga din po lahat.
Siyempre po, sobrang saya namin sa gabing ito na mag-uwi kami ng medalya.
Prepare po kami for next season to bring the next upcoming medal po for the season 102.
Congratulations to all the winners of the NCAA Season 101 Taekwondo Tournament. Indeed, this was truly an earth-shaking and adrenaline-pumping sports event.
So congrats to the schools that won medals, won championships over that Taekwondo competition. So we're shifting on Sunday for another doubleheader. The EAC Lady Generals will be facing the Mapua Lady Cardinals. That will be on 12 noon here at San Andres Sports Complex, to be followed by, this will be a very interesting game to see the least. This is the first game natin itong EAC and Mapua. EAC coming off a loss kanina. So, antabayan natin kung babawi sila. And the Letran Lady Knights will be going for back-to-back games. Mahirap yun. Back-to-back games. Isang araw lang yung pahinga. Going up against the San Sebastian Lady side. So, all would also be playing back-to-back. Both of them coming off wins. So, we'll see who will continue that trend. Letran still at 6-0. Gaira, good game today.
It was such a great match. Of course, covering with Coach Hammer. Talaga namang naging intense lahat ng laruan. Marami siyang baon.
Ayan, for everyone here in GMA Sports, maraming salamat po sa pagtutok na sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Join us as we continue to build greatness.
Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This
That's a point for Letran. Bim Bim Bautista now serving for Letran. Attack goes out. We have a coach's challenge for Letran. Block touch. After reviewing the play, block touch is a yes. The challenge is successful. Point awarded to the Letran Knights. Still serving for Letran, Bim Bim Bautista. Attack goes out. We have a coach's challenge for Letran. Ball in, ball out. After reviewing the play, ball is in. The challenge is successful. That's a block point for Letran. Timeout, JRU Heavy Bombers. Bembem Bautista still serving for Letran. Riley Sampa. Now serving for the Heavy Bombers, Riley Sampang. Dave Lardizabal with a running attack. Now serving for the Knights, team captain Vince Himzon. Vince Himzon. First technical timeout of set number 1. Our score is 8-2 in favor of the Letran Knights. Chero Sanchagudo now serving. Matthew Malin. Now serving for JRU, team captain Matthew Malin. Bembem Bautista. Dave Lardizabal now serving for Letran. That's a point for JRU. Paulo Barrientos now serving for JRU. That's a block point for Letran. Lou Ambrosio now serving for Letran. Chef Macalanan. Jake Fernandez now serving for the Heavy Bombers. Vince Himzon. Vince Himzon now serving for Letran. Chef Magalanan. Cross dice, now serving for JRU. Has a block point for the Heavy Bombers. Bam Bam Bautista. Now serving for Letran, team captain Wayne Aranyo. Service goes out. Chef Makalala, no serving. That's a point for JRU. Service error. Bam Bam Bautista now serving for the Knights. Attack goes out. Score is 14 serving 9. Paulo Barrientos to the block. Riley Sampang now serving for JRU. Lou Ambrosio. Jero Sanchagudo now serving for the Knights. Service error. Matthew Malilin now serving for JRU. Service goes out. We have a coach's challenge for JRU. Ball in, ball out. After reviewing the play, ball is in. The challenge is successful. Score is 12, serving 15. Dave Lodisaban. Second technical timeout of set number 1. Our score is 16-12 in favor of the Letran Knights. That's a point for the try. Substitution for JRU. Number 2, Paulo Barrientos out. Number 14, Jekradin Unding in. Fernandez. Vince Himson. Drew Ambrosio now serving. Jeff Magalalad. Substitution for JRU. Number 11, Jake Fernandez out. Number 1, Yuan Pacheco in. Now serving for the Heavy Bombers, Yuan Pacheco. Bam Bam Bautista. Vince Himson now serving for Letran. We have a coach's challenge from Letran. Ball in, ball out. After reviewing the play, ball is in. The challenge is unsuccessful. The Letran Knights have one chance remaining in the set. Timeout, Letran Knights. Courtside is now serving for JRU. Matthew Boliden. Score is 16, serving 19. Bam Bam Bautista. Wayne Araño now serving for the Knights. Four hits for JRU. Timeout, JRU Heavy Bombers. That's a block point for Letran. Substitution for JRU. Number 14, Aljekradin Unding out. Number 2, Paulo Barrientos in. Bem Bem Bautista. Substitution for Letran. Number 12, Bem Bem Bautista out. Number 2, Engine Cuarto in. Engine Cuarto now serving for Letran. Paulo Barrientos. Substitution for JRU. Number 1, Yuan Pacheco out. Number 11, Jake Fernandez in. Number 19, Riley Sampang out. Number 5, Rich Kamay in. Rich Kamay now serving for JRU. Fame Montesaban. And that ends set number 1. Our score is 25-18 in favor of the Coleo de San Juan de Letran Knights. They now lead the game 1-0. At paalala din po sa ating mga university drummers na pakihinaan lang po ang pagtambol upang hindi po makaistorbo sa mga coaches at players. Maraming salamat po sa inyong kooperasyon.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Sa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magbugi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you got your feet. The sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, tayo together. We own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya taini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. We own the future.
It's the start of set number 2. Serving first for Letran, Wayne Aranyo. That's a point for the Knights. That's a block point for Letran. Courtside is now serving for the Heavy Bombers. That's a point for JRU. Set is tied at 2 points. Service goes out. Now serving for the Knights, Bem Bautista. Score is 4, serving 2. Service goes up. Paulo Barrientos now serving for the Heavy Bombers. Service goes out. Now serving for the Knights, Chero Sanchagudo. Jovinic Ramirez, no serving. That's a block point for JRU. Vince Crimson. Now serving for the Knights, Dave Ledesabal. Service goes out. Matthew Malini now serving for JRU. Vince Himzor. Now serving for the Knights, Lou Ambrosio. That's a block point for Letran. First technical timeout of set number 2. Our score is 8-6 in favor of the Letran Knights. Jeff Magalanad. Now serving for the Heavy Bombers, Jeff Magalanad. Paulo Barrientos with the block point. Vince Himzor. Now serving for Letran, Vince Himzor. Net touch for JRU. Score is 10 serving 8. Attack error. Service error. Jake Fernandez now serving for JRU. Attack too wide. Naranjo now serving. Service error. Dominic Ramirez with the block point. Cross Dias now serving for JRU. That's a point for Letran. There's an admission of fault on the last play for JRU. Score is 13 serving 11. Service ace! Timeout, JRU Heavy Bombers. Bim Bautista, no serving. Service goes out. Paulo Barrientos, now serving for JRU. Jeff Magalan. Substitution for Letran. Number 11, Chero Sanchagudo out. Number 6, Felix Bermido in. That's a point for the try. Service error. Vince Huzon. Second technical timeout of set number 2. Our score is 16-14 in favor of the Letran Knights. Dave Lardizabal now serving for Letran. Attack goes out. We have a coach's challenge for JRU. Block touch. After reviewing the play, block touch is a no. The challenge is unsuccessful. JRU has one challenge remaining for the set. Jeff Magalala. Vince Huzon. Attack goes up. Ball goes out. Point awarded to Letran. Timeout, JRU Heavy Bombers. That's a block point for JRU. 9, Matthew Malilin out. Number 10, JC Belen in. Number 16, Costa is out. Number 14, Al Jakadin Unding in. Beben Bautista. Substitution for JRU. Number 4, Jeff Makalalan out. Number 5, Rich Kamay in. Service error. Jake Fernandez now serving for JRU. Beben Bautista. Wayne Aranyo now serving for the Knights. Paulo Barrientos. Substitution for JRU. Number 10, JC Belen out. Number 9, Matthew Malilin in. Number 14, Aljek Radin Unding out. Number 16, Costa is in. Now serving for Letran, Beben Bautista. Service ever. Substitution for JRU. Number 5, Rich Kamay out. Number 4, Jeff Makalalad in. That's a point for Letran. The Letran Knights are now at set point. Felix Barbido now serving for the set. Head touch for JRU. Point awarded to the Letran Knights. And that ends set number 2. On scores 25-19 in favor of the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights. They now lead the game 2 sets to none.
the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya taini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Kaya taini. Kaya natin to. We own the future.
It's the start of set number 3. Cross dice serving first for JRU. Bam Bam Bautista. Wayne Aranyo now serving for Letran. That's a point for JRU. Jeff Macalala now serving for the Heavy Bombers. Dave Lortizaban. Chelo Sanchagudo now serving. Ru Ambrosio. Ball goes out with a 1-2 tie. Substitution for JRU. Number 9, Matthew Malilin out. Number 2, Paulo Barrientos in. Attack goes out. That's a block point for the Knights. Dave Lardizabal now serving for Letran. Service error. Al Chekradin Undi now serving for JRU. That's a point for JRU. Service goes out. To Ambrosio, now serving for Letran. Ben Bautista in a combination play. First takeout timeout of set number 3. Our score is 8-5 in favor of the Letran Knights. Service ace! It's a block point for the try. Timeout JRU Heavy Bombers. Jake Fernandez now serving. Service goes out. Vince Himson now serving for Letran. Bautista. Substitution for JRU. Number 14, Aljekradin Unding out. Number 1, Yuan Pacheco in. That goes out. Costa is now serving for JRU. Wayne Aranyo. Paulo Barrientos. Bam Bam Bautista. Score is 14 serving 8. Chero Sansojudo. Ambrosio. Second technical timeout of set number 3. Our score is 16-8 in favor of the Letran Knights. It's a race! Bam Bam Bautista still serving. touch for JRU. That's a point for the Heavy Bombers. Substitution for JRU. Number 11, Jake Fernandez out. Number 6, Gerald Ochea in. Joveric Ramirez, now serving. Service goes out. Substitution for Letran. Number 11, Jero Sanchagudo out. Number 21, Dennis Tumalanta in. Now serving for the Knights, Dennis Tumalanta. Attack goes out. Substitution for JRU. Number 2, Paulo Barrientos out. Number 9, Matthew Malilin in. Attack error. Substitution for Letran. Number 16, Drew Ambrosio out. Number 15, Max Lopez in. Fritz Himson. David Disabal now serving. Timeout, JRU Heavy Bombers. Service is. Score is 22, serving 10. Max Lopez. Time goes up. Juan Pacheco now serving for the Heavy Bombers. Max Lopez. The Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights are now at match point. Now serving for the match, Max Lopez. Attack goes out. Point awarded to the Letran Knights. They will request all the players to please line up at the attack line for your respective school hits. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our final score, 25-18, 25-19, and 25-11. From your participating teams, the Jose Rizal University Heavy Bombers, San Juan de Letran Knights.